Look, it's here, it's finally here. Our quilt for Festival of Quilts with our 12 winning blocks on it, all made up, all sewn together by Rebecca Reed, and then it's finished off and hand-tied quilting by Emma Bradford. Look, all 12 blocks there. Will be hanging at Festival of Quilts from Thursday. Yeah, it's got to go to Festival of Quilts on Wednesday to set up and then to be there on Thursday for everybody to see. So thank you very much indeed. Well done, my 12 winners. I know that a lot of you have received your blocks because I saw on Facebook last night somebody's already made the top of their quilt to go to charity. I know. It looks very dark in here, doesn't it, today? Anyway, I'm just checking. It's time for today's Early Bird. Here we go. Now, you know what it is. Facebook will be on in a second. It's on now. It's just go on now. It's on now. It's on now. It's on now. Right. What you're getting here is 3 meters of, I can't seem to tell you, Visaline interfacing fabric pre-cut bundle, 3 meters of it. Now, it would normally cost you £17.94. You're thinking, what is it? Right, we originally sold this for putting in your mask because you can wash it up to 60 degrees and it's got no glue on it or anything like that. It's not fusible, whatever. But you can also use it to interface in when you're making garments, only soft garments, but it's a sew-in, not an iron-in interfacing. Normally, the interfacings we sell are iron-on. But also, if you do, like Janet Clare does, like foundation paper piecing, but without the paper and use a fabric behind, or of course, if you're doing things like turning a plique through, so you want a really, really gorgeous finished edge, you can use this because it's lightweight. You sew it, you turn it through, split it, turn it through, and then your actual applique shape's got a finished edge. Right, it's not costing you £17.94 today. 3 meters you're getting here. 3 meters. Right. That doesn't make any sense, does it? So 3 meters is 6 units, and that makes it £1 a unit, £1.50 a meter, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Was that me think? Is that right? Yeah, 3 meters is six half meters, so it's £1.50 a meter. How brilliant is that? That's just fantastic, isn't it? £6. Now, keep going through. Now, remember, once you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the day. So you don't need to worry about, so if you come in and buy a sewing machine at 12 o'clock hour, an embroidery machine at 12 o'clock hour, that's it paid for. That's your P&P done for, right? For the whole day. Even if you buy on the web. Not if you just buy from the telly. If you buy from the web as well. 1 P&P from midnight to midnight. So that's it. That's it done. That's it done. So it should have been 17 something, wasn't it? And here we are at £6. I can't hear you, Hannah. Is your microphone switched on? Okay, I think we've got an issue. I have to tell Chloe later. At £6, £6. Thank you. Oh, I think you were switched off. Because I thought I could hear you if you paused microphone. It's fine now, thank you. £17.94 is what it should have been. £17.94 and it's £6. Really, I mean, perfect for like little interface. It's not fusible, remember. It's not fusible. Judith says good morning. Sue says good morning. The quilt looks fabulous. Claire says morning, John Norton. Another beautiful shirt. Thank you, Lid to it. Back in the room after a full week of moving mum into a new home. The quilt looks fabulous. Well done, everyone. Hilary says morning, John and all. Good morning, everyone. £6 this is for 3 meters. Okay, I'm not surprised, but nearly 100 people have checked out already. Shall I show you? It's wide, look. Oh, I know where it is. It's in the gallery. Is it the fluorescence next door? Is it? Yeah, I put those on. Look at all this. I'll have to show you, right? Come on, you look at this, right? Look at this. You look at that, right? I'm just going to help Hannah switch these lights off. Coming back now, and I'll just move this so I can see them. Here we go. Right, there we go. Brilliant. £6. Sorry, I meant switched off this morning. It was when I was putting out tomorrow's stuff, that was all. Right, now, Dan, you'll have to learn how to fold that. Dan's in again, everybody say. Brilliant, Dan. Hello, Dan. Paul's in as well. Brilliant. Paul's in as well. Hello, he says. No hat today. Dan's still got his on. Anyway, he was telling me a funny story as well. His girlfriend's mum, her fire alarm keeps going off because it's so hot in her flat. I know. £6. We were just saying how warm it is. Rain tomorrow. Rain. In my village, it's going to rain tomorrow anyway. June says, good morning, gorgeous. Don't know what channel she's watching. Good morning, John, everyone. Have a great Sunday, says Donna. Patricia says, morning, John. Love you. Cheryl says, good morning, John. Feeling sorry for myself. No, COVID has eventually caught up with me. Have I missed seeing the finished quilt? Yeah. But you'll see it again in a minute. When I go over there, yeah, you'll see it in a minute because I'm going over there in a minute. Pauline says, hello there, John. Pam Minnie Harney, good morning. The quilt looks fabulous. I'm looking forward to seeing it at Festival of Quilts. So am I. Right. Hundreds of you have bought this. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Keep going through. £6. It should be £17.94. Right, okay, I'll just pass that to Dan. Right, now. Oh, no, I've got to do this first. I've got to do this first. Got to do this. This isn't an early bird. This is just back in stock special. So, does it come in the bag? We're thinking it comes in the bag. Right, so you get extra strong polyester thread in white, in grey, in cream, and there's so much thread here, black. So this is extra strong polyester thread for upholstery, leather accessories, denim, shoes, or sewing on buttons. Back in stock, £7.96. Look, now how much is on each one? 100 metres on each spool. 400 metres in total. She didn't need the calculator for that. I just had to double check then. 400 metres in total. Well, look, it works out at £2. My maths isn't very good this morning, is it? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, just under £2 each. Each spool is just under £2. Back in stock. £1.99. Thank you, Paul Demers. £7.96. Morning, John and crew. Have all the blocks been sent out? I did apply, but I've not heard. Oh, yeah, they've all been sent out, I'm afraid, Dan. They went out immediately. You should have heard back, though, I'm sure. Anyway, we'll send a message to Kate, because she was in charge of that. She was most probably too busy making our slides for today. £7.96. £7.96. White, beige, black, and grey. What's the matter, Paul? Got a lot of slides today. Lots of things to tell you about today. Right, okay, right, now the things I've got to tell you. Today is your last day for your dog competition, right? It's got to be in by midnight tonight, Dog of the Month competition. What you need to do, enter to be with a chance of your dog becoming Dog of the Month at Sane Street. Every year we do a month. Are you yawning? Am I that boring? No. That's nice, isn't it? Every year we do a monthly Animal of the Month printed onto a fabric panel for sewing projects. If you think your pooch should be printed, then make sure you get involved. How to enter? Email a picture of your dog to, now, write this down, marketing_SS at, why they just didn't do dog at sewingstreet.com, do you know what I mean? But marketing_SS at sewingstreet.com. Make sure you include the name, the breed, pure breed not required, and any other fun details you want to share about your pup. It's a dog, and it's fun. And the lights just came on upstairs. Anyway, now today's the last day. It will be announced on, I think they said the 25th or 26th, it'll be announced the winner. And the winner, only one will be chosen, right? And it'll go on the panel of the month next year sometime. We can't tell you what month it'll be on, but you will win a free panel. You will win a free panel. So that was the first thing I had to tell you about, wasn't it? The second thing is, if you hear this noise at all during the day, horrible, enough. Don't wake Jan Hill up, whatever you do. That means if you weren't watching yesterday, you'll know. If you were watching yesterday, you'll know. Basically, there's a surprise. Well, I'll tell you what the surprise is. It's a mystery bundle. It's a mystery bundle that you can buy for half price. Right, that's that. So that's that. So now I've got to do how to get in touch. Shall I do menu or how to get in touch? Menu. I'm going to do menu first. Today's menu, look at that, under £15 bundles. Some of them, they're already going. Hannah's just had to come out and move one because it's sold out already. But some of them aren't meant to be under, well, a lot of them aren't meant to be under £15, to be honest with you. Anyway, so that's the first ad. Then 9 o'clock, We've got this lovely Sunshower quilt with Emma Bradford. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful there. Then, at 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. All sorts of goodies in that one. Then at 11 o'clock, wait till you see this. Wait till you... Oh! I love it. I love that quilt. Now, on pre-order, it's always going... But let me tell you... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's flying out on pre-order. But I need to tell you, if you buy both quilts, it has to be on one transaction, right? It has to be on one transaction. Look. When purchasing both quilt kits today, when checked out in the same twice transaction. Okay, when purchasing both quilt kits today, when checked out in the same transaction, you get 10% off. It's on the 14th of August. Yeah, so basically, if you buy both of today's quilts on one transaction, right, one transaction, you'll get 10% off. So if you already bought one, oh well, no, if you want both of them, you'll need to re-buy. Ring the call centre, they'll sort it out for you. Anyway, back to the menu. We've then got sewing machines and quilting supplies at 12 o'clock. Right, now how you can get in touch. There are 3 ways to get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live. I'll just do a few more of those, catch up. The other Jan says, morning John, another gorgeous shirt. The quilt looks lovely. June says, no rain for us till Wednesday, only light showers. Nikki says, morning John and all, have a good day. Amanda says, morning everyone, enjoy your Sunday. Anne says, I've done that one. Derek says, morning, Dan, Paul, Hannah and John. Chilly here today, long trousers on this morning. He's in Scotland, Right, okay, that's that. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page. Click on Watch the Show Live. Then see the white box on the right-hand side. You can write a message in there, and they're the ones that come up on my bottom later on. The white boxes come up on my bottom later on. Anyway, if you scroll down the page, you will see there's today's early bird. Hundreds of those have gone, hundreds, right? And then 2 columns. We've got today's show deals, which is everything that's been shown already. And then the right-hand side one is pre-order. So this is everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. So there's your bundles under £15. Now, if some of them aren't under £15, they will be going down to under £15. Some of them won't be crashed because they've already been reduced in price. So I'll show you as we go through the hour. But anyway, there's all the bundles. Oh, that's not a bundle, that's a quilt. That's the first quilt. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Then backing and rotary cutter and everything like that. Then we've got tools. Oh, I've not seen that one. So you get a bond web and applique mat there. For, yeah, you save money. Rotating cutting match, which you'll be seeing Emma using. Beautiful, gorgeous, lovely. Don't know what that is there. Fiskars. Oh, yes, I'm going to be using that later. Don't know what that is. Oh, there's that lovely thimble. I could do a demo on that as well. Right, now hang on. Now look. You see the bias binding maker? Last week there was one left and I sold it, right? But is there one left now? Oh, you saved it, which is why I only had one the other day. So there's only one of those. Oh, hang on. Yeah, only one of those. Right, keep going. There it is. Oh, I was talking about the thing before, but there you go. There it is. There it is, that gorgeous quilt. That bag, I love that sewing machine bag. We're in the sewing machine hour now. Wide, extra wide backing in there. Yeah, Dan will have to come on air. He'll have to brush his hair by then. And he might have to change his outfit because he's wearing pink today. Anyway, look, there's some quilt as you go. There's nothing wrong with pink, but it kind of clashes with his eyes. Yeah, we were talking about real men wearing pink yesterday. Dan's what you call a real man. Look, electric scissors, Juki machine, blind hammer. And now, look, 2 very special things right at the very end there. We have got, now, I don't know how many I've got left, but there's not many. There's not many of the fat quarter storage bags. Yep, limited. Limited, limited, limited. And then my book, limited, limited, limited. How many? Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's real. Now, okay, I need to tell you this, right? So, remember the first time we had thousands, they sold out. The second time I had 1,000 and they sold out in 20 minutes, right? This time they only bought 500 and there's only 250 left. Now, I know they want to take it to Festival of Quilts with them as well. You get a free photo with it as well. Brilliant. £12.99. That's my John Scott book. It's going to be a good day, I think. Right, so have I done everything? Dan's done everything? You were in the meeting. Oh, this is so sweet, right? So we have a meeting, a production meeting at 7:30, right? And Dan was chatting with Ollie outside, and I shouted through the window, 7:30 meeting, like that and everything. Came in and went, I don't normally get invited to meetings. Isn't that sad? Yeah, the meeting was a little bit confusing. Because we did it in the language known as Hannah this morning. So, right, this is going to be fun. Which one are we going to do first? Under £15. Have we got a thing? A bug? No. Right. Blue bundle. Right. Okay. So this one here. Let me make sure I'm in the right place. For Paul Demirs. There we go. Blue, blue, blue. They might look very similar on your telly, but they're not. They're 3 different blues there. I imagine you've got 3 blues there. Let's put the graphics in, shall we? Oh, under £10 this one. £9.49. Marine, Royal and what? Copen, Marine and Royal. Yeah? Do you not know that one? Oh, we've not heard of that one. Jan Hill says, morning gorgeous, woke when the show came on. But is that klaxon is an awful sound. June. She said, what's that quilt behind you? This is the one where you could buy a panel, you made a block, and then the 12 winners were chosen. It was put together in a quilt, and it's going off to be at Festival of Quilts. That's just one of the 12. That's one Dan really likes, that one, because he can focus on that one, you see, because it's got beads on it. He's attracted to sparkly. He's attracted to sparkly things, aren't you, Dan? He won't come back again after today. Anyway, £9.49. The whole hour is don't come that close with your camera. It's under 50. It's under £15 an hour, but this is actually under £10. That one, which in theory is under 15. But Crazy Lorraine loves the quilt. Thank you, Crazy Lorraine. Half the stock has gone. Busy day today. We're going to have a fabulous day today. Right. Okay. Purple. Right. Purple and grey. Yeah. Purple and grey. Again, under £10, £9.49, 1.5 metres. So you've got, say that again. Oh, 7 of these. What are the 3 colours I've got, please? Imperial, lavender and silver. Well, I suppose you can make the silver ring with some lavender amethyst in it. Or some, no. Oh, Uruguayan. That's Uruguayan amethyst. That's Rose de France amethyst. And that's silver. Oh, Dan, are you going? Oh, I see. He's just going for a cup of tea. £9.49. I can't bear royal blue. Oh, thank you, Amanda. It was our school jumper. We were only at school for 5 years. £9.49. Morning from Yorkshire, says Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. Morning to you too. Oh, got a message for Dan now. Morning, Dan. You're doing a brilliant job, from Carolyn Anglesey. You'll see Dan in the 12 o'clock hour. Do you not come on camera then?
Can do.
He's on the run. Are you wanted by the Birmingham police force?
No.
Nope. He's got like that now. He's gone all defensive now. He's crossed his arm. Anyway, I see he's brushed his hair out today. He had it in a ponytail yesterday. You coming on? Come on. He's coming on now. This is lovely Dan, right, who came to you yesterday, right? Becky's not very well. He was rung at 7:30 yesterday morning. He was here by what time? Look, here he is. Come in. Here he is. This is lovely Dan, everybody. Oh, right. He's brilliant. He's so good. I sent a message last night saying, can we swap him? We're going to swap him with somebody. Anyway, what's that? Oh, it's your earpiece. That's fine. Okay, thank you. Thought it was your breakfast. Hi, Dan. That's Dan. That's lovely Dan. Right, okay, let's move on. So if you're booming, woo, in the background, that's him. Green one, yep. Lovely. Oh, I like this one. This is lovely, this one. So again, under £10, £9.49 for a metre and a half of fabric. Morning, Dan, says Sue. £9.49. Well, yeah, it's because we weren't allowed to go near people during the pandemic, were we? So it's nice for you to meet everybody. And also, all these people I talk about and slag them off all the time, it's nice to see them, isn't it? Give compliments or put them in context. Put them in. We'll get Paul out later and show him off his ponytail. Oh no, you won't see Paul. Yeah, he definitely is on the run, Anna says. Unlike little Paul, who wants to be on air every 2 minutes, this Paul is very, No, you're not little Paul. No, you're not little Paul. No. No, sorry, you're Paul Demirs. Morning, Dan. Lovely to see the faces of the crew, says Anne. Claire says hello, Dan. June says, oh, hi, Dan. Oh, getting a new fan club now, Dan. Apple, fern and lime, this. Hang on. Apple, fir. Apple, fir and lime, this, yeah. Fir tree, like a fir tree, not like on a cat. Oh, Ghost's back, by the way. I got home last night and he just came wandering through like as if to say, what's the fuss? And then he obviously, I don't think he was locked away anyway. He wasn't stressed or anything, but he's eaten loads and loads. And then this morning I was leaving for work and I was just getting to the car and I thought, what's that right the way down there? And it was Luther and he was running and running. And then stupidly, it was 5:30 this morning, I went, Luther, come on, Luther. Forgetting that everybody else would be asleep. And he came running up so fast, it was brilliant. You know Cherry from Gems? Cherry, do you know Cherry, don't you? I've adopted her cats. £9.49. Moving on. Okay, lovely. Ruby, yes, Mrs. Bridges. You have to be of a certain age to understand that one. Dan didn't know that one. He's only 24. So there we go, £9.49. I've got a message. Morning, Dan. Welcome to the family. Morning to everyone else too, from Karen in Bristol. Oh,
same from me.
It's what?
That's where I'm from.
What, Bristol? Yeah. I thought you had a funny voice, funny accent. In the nicest way, obviously. Are you from Bristol?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, lovely. It's nice, Bristol. £9.49. Claret, crimson and scarlet. Third the stock of those have gone. Not surprised. Where are you going tomorrow? Oh, Paul Demirs going to Bristol tomorrow, so lock up your daughters. £9, as they say in showbiz. £9.49. £9.49. £9.49. Oh, Hannah's on form today, everybody. I just need to tell you. Did she get? Well, she got up. She was in early this morning, and she's washed her hair because her parents are coming. You see, are they coming here? Oh, good. Yeah, I want to see Shazza and Felix. Okay, moving on. Right, next. Oh. Red, white, and blue bundle. Plain red, white, and blue. Yep. Right, yeah. So hang on. So what are you saying to me? Yeah, 3 solids in the other one, £9.49. That'll be the price, yeah. Oh, who's done that? I'm going to blame Cat, producer Cat. Shouldn't be £7.99. No, it shouldn't at all. Should be some claret and blue together following yesterday's sun. Oh, you're quite deep, Amanda. I don't understand that. Claret and blue together following yesterday's sun. Do you mean the newspaper? Anyway, £7.99. Red, white, blue. Bunting. Yeah, just good for your stash. Don't have to put them together. It's just somebody's put this bundle together for £7.99. Yeah, it should be that same price as the others, shouldn't it? Over £9. £7.99. 266 a half metre. They're not fat quarters, baby. Look. You see, if it was a fat quarter, it would only be that big, but it's actually that big. Beautiful. It's a lovely blue as well, isn't that one? Morning, John Dan. Love the green. So bright and fresh looking. The timing quite right. We did green to about 3. That's not your fault, Liz. Hannah not pressing the button. £7.99. Oh, I meant Aston Villa 1. Oh, Claret and Blue, is that their outfit?
Yes.
Yeah. The people next door but 2 to me, they love Aston Villa, right? And all their cars, they've got about 4 cars, all their cars are all like Aston Villa related. So you know it's them coming, yeah? And I think it might not be, in the village next to us, I might not be the manager of Aston Villa anymore, but he used to go for his tea there every Friday. So I used to go and watch him have his tea every Friday. £7.99. Morning, John, says Julie Vaughan. And team. Yeah. Oh, crikey, loads of these gone. How many have we got left? Oh, now. 2/3 of the stock of this has gone already. And we had lots of those. Graphics out. Yes. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. 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 William Morris. Oh, this is nice. So you got your William Morris Blackthorn there, and then you've got like a really beautiful like olivey khaki colour there, and then is that? Now I'm getting confused with my Misty Blue at the moment. That might not be Misty Blue. It might be Duck Egg. I'm getting Misty Blue and Duck Egg muddled up at the moment, aren't I? Oh, it's over 15. Look at the moment. So we will take it under £15. Yeah, I just snagged my nail on the table, so I was just cutting it off. Oh, sorry, let me put them in. I've got my little nail clippers on the side there. £14.99. What have you lost, Dan?
I'm just looking for the 9 a.m. box.
The what box?
9 a.m.
Well, what you do?
No.
8 a.m.
Yeah.
Who unpacked 8? Oh, Hannah unpacked it. Where did you put the box, Hannah? On the bottom shelf of the... Oh, I think you can hear it. £14.99. So what you need to do is you're going to be able to suss it out.
Yeah, I'll work it out.
Oh, well done. I love working with people who've got a bit of, nous, you know what I mean? And go, yeah, I can work that, that's fine. £14.99. Yeah, but he's doing all right. What we could do, yeah, £14.99. William Morris, 2 solids. Beautiful. Oh, Marina's up. Single figures on this one now. We've got another William Morris just with 2 fabrics, yeah. This is Strawberry Thief and Beige or Latte. Oh, look, William Morris, Thameside Mini Strawberry Thief and Beige. Oh, there you go, Beige fabric bundle. I like the way you've put what everything is in that one. £11.48. £11.48. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Keep going through, £11.48, so you get half metre of your Strawberry Thief, half metre of your Beige. Message, morning John, not long now till our big hug at Festival of Quilts. Have a great day from Laurie. Laurie, do you know what, I was watching the garden last night, because we're still allowed to water the garden before anyone says anything. And I thought, I'll take a picture of that. Laurie bought me this beautiful hydrangea, and she bought me a red cardinal, not a real one, like one that goes in the wind and everything. And they're in the same pot. And I was going to take a picture, and of course then it was like, where's the phone? Oh, it's upstairs, can't be bothered. And then it was dark, so it was too late then. So I'll try and do it today for you. In the dark, it would have just been a black picture then. It was so funny. I woke up in the night because I could hear strange noises outside, and I got my torch. I got a torch in my bedroom. Went like this, my lovely native lighting torch, right? And the 2 cats are both on the sofa in the garden, as though it's a sofa in the lounge, like pretending to watch telly. They're like sitting like this on the... Just having a chat. Well, they haven't seen each other for 4 days, have they? Right, next. There's no graphics there. Yeah. Which one? Is it this one? Is that paprika? Okay, lovely. This is this Liberty. I don't recognise this. It's the Summer House Collection Feather Dance. Oh, I used to do that. Oh no, that was different, wasn't it? That was fan dancing, wasn't it? Orange Feather Dance, 1 metre of fabric, so you get that one and that one. Oh, very popular on pre-order, only 3 left. And we cannot make any more of these. Lovely, that's going to go. Oh, hang on, sorry. Right. Orange, blue, and green. Yeah, got it. Oh, I like this one. Okay, so I've not seen, this is a new fabric, this one, right? So this shouldn't really be, and it's obviously it's over £15. Now, hang on. The graphic says only 1.5 metres. So you do get the full 2 metres. You do get 2 metres. You do get 2 metres in this one. So you get the sunflower, which I'll open in a minute. You get the green, the blue, and the orange. That's a pure orange, that one. This is lovely, this one. So what's this one? This is Moda. Ira Kennedy. That's all it says on the side. Oh, it was launched last week. I've not seen it. Good morning, John. Loving the combination of fabrics. That's Hannah. She's done all these. So you get that, and that, 1/2 metre of each. But it can't be $18.96 because it's under 150. $14.99. Right, work it out. That should not, because this I presume is $7.99, is it? Okay, took 1/2 metre of that off, right? Okay, if you take that off, it takes still over £15, so she had to take a bit more off, you see. So you get that and a bit of that for free. Excuse me. If you've got that in your basket, you need to check out. There's loads of you put that into your basket. It's not yours, remember, till you check out. And you do get 2 metres, not 1.5 metres. That was Hannah when she was tired. Well, actually, the truth is, she was going to do that as a bundle, right? This one here. And then she thought, I'm going to throw that in. But she knew she'd get into trouble if she did. But she's done it anyway. So I need you all to check out so there's no paper trail to it. If it's all sold out, they'll never notice it, you see, right? Please check out, please check out, please check out. Right, next. Cotton canvas. The floral with the lilac. Oh, it's 2 cotton canvases. It's 2 cotton canvases. Right, now, I'll show you this in a second, right? So you get 1/2 metre of this. This is like passion flower. What's it called? Is it passion flower? And you get that. The cats are good. Thank you, Laurie. You get that and you get that. Now, it's cotton canvas. Let me show you. Okay, florals on white cotton canvas with... yeah, and you get the lilac as well. Right, okay, look. Because they're extra wide, look. Whoa! 60 inches wide. 100% cotton canvas, that's like bag making. Or if you do bag making, that's perfect, isn't it? Or a little pair, or you have to be very small to make shorts out of that, I suppose. And then you get the lilac, which is exactly the same. No comment. Right, ready? 60 inches wide. Down to 8 of those at £11.48. Fantastic if you do bag making. Or you could make some gorgeous outdoor cushions with that, couldn't you? Aren't they lovely? No. £11.48. Very, very busy. Yeah, it's nice, this one. I like this one. So again, 2 cotton canvases. Oh, £10.98 this one. Yeah, all right. So you got leaves on ivory. There you go. So you get this one, which is just called leaves. Look. Pretty, isn't it? And then you got the solid in the. Is it? Well, we don't know, but it's like an olivey khaki green. I love that bundle together. That looks really classy. Khaki. Thought you were about to say, yeah, it's classy. Half the stock's gone. Here, you're going to have to slow down buying because it's only 25 too. Pearl, I love that name. Pearl's a singer, doobie doobie. I love the way John looks around looking for the next material to show. He reminds me of a meerkat. Oh, I've gone off that name, Pearl, now. I can't do the voice because it's all that adverts, you know, I'll get into trouble, won't I? I can't do it anyway. Right, thank you, Pearl. I'm only joking, by the way, Pearl. Now, I'm aware now that I'm not... Yeah. Ditzy stars in a lavender, a mint and a red. Unusual colour combination, that one. But they're all ditzy stars. You don't just put them together, do you? £11.97. Metre and a half of fabric. It's lovely fabric. What is that? I've not seen this. Oh, it's Rose and Hubble. Oh, no, is it poplin? Hang on. Yeah, it's a poplin. Poplin, this one. Means it's just slightly, you can still quilt with it and everything. It's just a slightly lighter weight. Still 100% cotton, but it's just a slightly lighter weight than your quilting fabric that we sell. £11.97, 3 of those. Can you see their little stars? Can you see that, Paul? Oh, we're going lower? You're all right over there? Do you want a cushion? £9.97, you get all 3, look. You do get all 3. There you go. Looks like a Neapolitan ice cream, that, doesn't it? Oh, right. Refresh your page on the website because loads of things are selling out as we're going along. Lots of things are selling out as we're going along. So if you bought it in your basket and you haven't checked out, remember you can check out as many times as you like. So if you bought every single bundle and checked out on each one, you'd still only pay 1p&p. We don't add when you add an item. Fewer than 20 of these now. Jackie on the bottom. Oh, I'm spoilt for choice. Lovely colours, says Jackie. And Julie Vaughan says, what are some lovely fabrics today? Well, you can thank Hannah for that. Morning, handsome. Stocked up on fab items at fab prices for my stash. Ready for makes for craft fair for local hospice. Oh, Kim, how lovely. You're all very good, aren't you? I've got to think of my next... we haven't got a sewing project going on my Facebook Live, have we? We have to sort of think of something to do. Anyway, £9.99. Make you what? That's not really a charity thing, is it? Let's shorten your jeans for free. £9.99. Keep going through, Fat. Keep going through, keep going through. Oh. Yeah. Which one would you like to do first? I've got pink, blue and gingham. Okay. Okay, now this should be £16.96. But even that's quite reasonable for 2 meters of fabric, isn't it, right? So this is poplin, you get the big spot, you get the stripe, you get the ticking, and you get the gingham. That'll be printed on that one. What? £14.99. £14.99. Classic pale blue fabric bundle. Let me show you them open, because oh, look. They're so lovely, aren't they? So you get half a metre of the polka dot, half a metre of the stripe. You've got the ticking. Now, it's only a ticking. It's not as thick as ticking. It's just the ticking print. And then you've got the printed gingham on there as well. Oh, £14.99. What do you mean now? Oh, my word. £12.99. £12. Now, I'm going to stay with you now. I'll stay with you on this one. £12.99 for all of those. They're half metres. They're not fat quarters. Half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre. 2 metres in total for £12.99. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? This one will be a printed on gingham, this one. Aren't they lovely? They're fresh, aren't they? Lovely cotton poplin, nice crisp cotton poplin. 100% cotton, just slightly lighter weight than your quilting. Not that much, not that much. What are you going to make with it? Keep going through, lots of you there this morning. Remember, you don't only pay 1 P&P for the whole day. So you can check out as many times as you like. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. $12.99. Make sure you check out your baskets as you go along. Right, now we had hundreds of these and a quarter of the stock's gone already. I'm not surprised. Oh, hang on. Borodar, says Susan, just bought a few bundles as blending fabric for Linus quilts. Oh, Susan, you see, you're all so good, aren't you? Borodar means hello in Welsh. Oh, okay, fine. Keep going through, keep going through. What are you going to make with it? Let me know. Actually, if you're making a little cot quilt or an incubator quilt, the half meters are big enough really for the back, isn't it? So you could use these as your backings if you wanted. Half the stock's gone, hundreds. That means hundreds of these have gone. Okay, right, okay, I won't give that one to Dan then. He's being very efficient. And don't you be calling anything back that we've done already, by the way. Yeah, I'm putting this one there, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's good. Next. Oh. 2 ginghams. Oh, no, one's a stripe. Sorry, one's a... Oh, I love this. Do you know what? I immediately thought that was a gingham one underneath. So you got a nice tent stripe and a lovely gingham. Now, this one's a woven gingham, this one. $8.98 you get for your metre of fabric there. Half a metre of each. Oh, going lower. She's really spoiling you today. Also, this gingham's slightly wider, look. Look, oh, it's 60 inches wide, that. The gingham. I'm not sure if the stripe... I've not seen this stripe before. Oh, no, this is 44. It's at Rose and Hubble. Beautiful. I told you, haven't I, that I used to wear blue and white stripes all the time at Wimbledon School of Art. Oh, yeah, and remember, a lot of people bought that one on pre-order. You don't pay the price it was. Any of the ones that crash, you pay the final price, remember. That's lovely. I love that one. Sheila says, Borodar means good morning, John, not hello. Oh, sorry. Good morning. Morning, John Teen. So glad to be back today. I had no internet yesterday, so I missed the show from Rosemary and Aylesbury. What happened? Was it the heat, Rosemary? Did the heat melt your wires? What do they call them? Microfibers or whatever it's called. £7.49. What about Anne Hesh? That was very sad, wasn't it? Well, when she crashed the car, it was like, oh, she'll be fine, she'll be fine. And then suddenly she went, she's gone. Very sad. Right, moving on. Yep. In the pink and purple. Lovely. Anna Marie Horner. Plus that lovely orchid, is it that one? Oh, hang on, no, magenta. Magenta. Look at this. Look away, Ange. Butterfly. Oh, this is called Clippings. Love Always, it's called, the range. All of her designs come from her pencil drawings originally. Now, is that it? That's magenta. I thought magenta was paler than that, but it's lovely together, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, moving on. Lots of you coming in for that one. Just because we take the graphics out doesn't mean to say it's necessarily sold out. It's just we see lots of you putting in your basket. Green and blue stripes with magenta. Is it with magenta again? Magenta. Yeah. She's obviously going through a magenta phase. There you go. So you get the stripes, or the broken stripes. Good morning, John, Dan, and... Oh, look. Morning, John, Dan, and crew. So you get a name. Oh, what a beautiful bundle. I'm trying to save my money for quilt fair. Oops, says Neve. This one's from Made My Day, Anna Maria, this one. This is to and from. To me, to you, to me, to you, to me, to you, to you, to me. It's the last Paul O'Grady show on Radio 2 this afternoon. Yeah. Oh, you're going lower? 11.78 is a good price, though. Oh, $9.99. $9.99. Beach bag could be gorgeous, yeah? Is that because you're getting ready for your holidays? Is it? Oh no, there's no beach in Amsterdam. $9.99. It's lovely. How long are you going for? Oh, perfect. I think Amsterdam, 4 days in Amsterdam is perfect. You just cram every day full, eat lots of pancakes. $9.99. It's lovely to just walk around the streets of Amsterdam. It's just lovely. Anna used to live there, you know, Paul. Yeah, she was a nanny there. She won't be allowed anywhere near the house that she was the nanny in. Oh, like as a memory from the past. How old are they now? About 20. Oh. So she's like of these little kids and she's going to go and see them, but one's 15 now. And they'll go, Mummy, it was her that that burnt the pot. No, it was her that burnt the pot holders, not us. £9.99, £9.99. Moving on. Yeah, this is nice. This is a denim with the pink and yellow stripe on this one. Beautiful. Pale denim. Oh, these together, they look fantastic. Look, they... Oh, going below £10. £9.99. That's actually denim, so that's extra wide, your denim, look. I'll hold it up. So that's your denim, your half metre of denim there, and that's going to look so lovely, isn't it? Bag making. Really nice cushion, I like denim cushions. Message on my bottom. Me again, it's from Kim. Your book was fabulous, took you to bed and read a little each night. So informative, funny, and aided to good sleep. Who sent you off to sleep, Kim? It's my book she's talking about there, £12.99. £9.99. What are you laughing at? Yeah. Marina, Mum and Dad got lost in Amsterdam, missed the coach, ended up at the police station. Well, Marina, that was nothing to do with missing the bus, was it? Let's be honest. At £9.99. Right, moving on. This one. Moda, this one. I've not seen this one either. Her Garden, this is called. I don't remember this one. 11.28, under £15. Oh, already under 15, but we're going to go under 10. It's called Her Garden. Is that not the range? Oh, is it? Yeah, the one that Susie's got in wallpaper in her lounge. Yeah. You mean the one that looks like peanuts on gold with gold on? Oh, it's in the same range as that. Oh. You're loving this one. You're loving this one. Gorgeous. Moda Moody Bloom, blue fabric, 1 metre. You're loving this one. Sold. Yeah. Here you go. Yeah, scissors. Moda scissors. Now, this was one that was launched on Rebecca Reed's birthday, plus a lovely pale pink with that one. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, I've got that. So I just need that from you down in a minute. $9.99, this Moda So Wonderful teal. I wouldn't call it teal. Would you? I wouldn't call that teal. Peppermint. Up. 2 left. Well done. You've been very quick today. You've been very, very fast today. This one? Red and blue. It's only red and blue one I've got. Yeah. No, that's fine. So this is Summer Breeze Folkloric Blue. See, if you said that, I'd have got it. Blue floral paisley vine with a red fabric bundle. $9.99. This is one of the first ones she did when she had enough energy to type it all in. Beautiful. Summer Breeze Moda. That's lovely. I love that fabric. I love that whole Summer Breeze range, actually. At £9.99. Oh, moving on. Next. Jaguar. Yeah, I've got a little... Yeah. I've got to do Jaguar. This is Mick Jaguar. Plus your orange. Oh, no, it's called Lil Jaguars. I've been saying for months it's called Mick Jaguar. Yeah. Was the big one called Mick Jaguar? I think Cap fed that to me. £11.18. You got Tula Pink Daydreamer, Little Jaguars, papaya. I hate papaya as well. Plus your orange fab. I know, it looks so delicious, doesn't it? You get it in your mouth, it's horrible. Yeah, oof. £11.18. Oh no, I don't like lychees either because they're a bit. The texture's a bit weird in your mouth, isn't it? But £11.18. Paul's just explained Hannah what a lychee tastes like, and the way he's described it, you wouldn't even try it. Right, moving on. Which one next? Oh, the nut. This one, yeah. Your nuts. That one. Oh nuts, not your nuts. Oh nuts. It's called. With azalea pink. Azalea, is that a new one? Yeah, lovely. £11.78 your bundle there. You get half a metre of the O nuts and half a metre of the azalea. New, that is. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Moving on. Oh. Oh, whoa. Right, this one here. So it's that melange, or no, that's, I don't know what that one's called, actually. Brenda Walton Laurel Wood. That's nice, isn't it? It's a free spirit fabric, sweetbriar with melange. Is it melange? Oh, what colour is the melange, would you say? Purple? No. Oh, it is. Light purple. Nice, £13.48. That's pretty, isn't it, that fabric? They're both pretty, look. Oh. I packed it away, put it away. She's getting carried away now. She's not meant to be crashing that one. £11.99 from £13.49. Gorgeous. That's a lovely bundle, that one, isn't it? I've got boats with dots. Yachts and spots, this one's called. Now, this one I think might be a poplin, but wider, look. So that's your cotton poplin. That's a very, very dark navy. And then you got your boats there, your yachts there. So that's True Blue Sea, Danish design. Beautiful. There you go. £11.48, that one. No, under £10. £9.99. Make sure you go through. Yachts and spots. £9.99. When we were in the other studio, we had to share it with the green screen. There was a man that used to come in with a tan and yachting shoes every day in the middle of Redditch. It's quite posh, wasn't he? £9.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Right, now I've got fishes and stripes. Does that match? Fish and stripes. Like fish and chips, but not. So this one here is your fish fabric, obviously. That's True Blue Sea again, the same as the yachts. And then this, now that's definitely black, that one. Black and white stripe. Lovely. Oh, is it? Yarn dyed cotton chambray navy, they've called it. Dark navy. It's fine. It works. Look, £9.99. She's got a little bit crash happy this hour. Crash happy. £9.99. Yeah, cotton poplin bundle. Just going to show it to you again. Half metre of the spot, half a metre of the gingham, half a metre of the ticking, half a metre of the stripe. $16.96 this was meant to be, but instead of taking it to $14.99, she took it to $12.99. You do what you like. You're in charge. It's Sunday. $12.99. Lots of you, hundreds of you got this. Hundreds of these have gone. Right, now if you missed the early bird at 8 o'clock, I'm just going to recap the early bird. You're not going to believe the price of this, right? The quilt behind us, that's your blocks, right? That's your blocks that we did in the competition. They're the 12 winning ones. Rebecca Reed sewed it together. Emma, sorry, my brain then. It's on in 10 minutes. I was just thinking about it. Then Emma hand-tied quilted it and everything, and it's going to be hanging at Festival of Quilts. Right. This, $17.94, this is the interfacing that we did sell as the, to go in your mask. So you can wash it up to 60 degrees and everything. But you can also use it for, it's not fusible, there's no ironing on, it's a sew-in only. But also, Janet Clare uses it for when she does her foundation paper piecing, when you don't take the papers away. You can also use it for American piecing as well. And for also when you're doing an applique and you want to bag it out. Now, look at the price. It should be $17.94. Look what Hannah did. Oh, you should have called it fish and strips, Hannah. At £6, works out a £1 for half a metre. Just buy it. Oh, now I told Ruth I didn't say that anymore. Yeah, because when I was at Roxico, I said Copra Logo, which is Portuguese for just buy it, you see. At $6.99, just buy it. Keep going through. This is the early bird from this morning. Hundreds have sold already. It's been a very, 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 very busy morning. 40 of you got that in your baskets. I don't know how many units you're all buying, so I can't tell you if it's going to sell out or not. Right, don't go anywhere. We're not making this quilt. This quilt is now disappearing. We're going to be making another quilt, which you'll see straight after. Emma will be here straight after this 4-minute break.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Emma's with us. Hello, Emma. Go wave to the camera.
Hello.
You're looking fabulous.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Lovely frock.
Thank you.
Just so you know, at home, she's got that lovely frock on. She's got her jeans on underneath it because her microphone just fell off, and she was like, and I was like, oh, where does it go to? She goes, it goes in my jeans pocket. Anyway, you're looking fabulous. Lovely to see you. Right, now, before we start, this is what we're doing. Now, I need to tell you something, right? Very important, right? So this is the quilt that we're doing in this hour, right? And I'll just show you a picture of it. There you go. That's the quilt we're doing in this hour. Now, Emma, when she comes back, that's on a different way up than ours. They've taken a picture upside down.
Yeah, it's not that.
That was a picture from their website upside down. Anyway. In an hour's time, she's going to be doing this quilt, right? So now you can buy this quilt if you want, and you can buy that quilt just individually on their own. But we have a special deal going on that if you buy both of them, but it has to be in the same transaction, checkout, yeah, so we only need to check them out at the same time. The system is set up that you will save 10% in the same transaction, So if you buy both of these at the same time, you get 10% off the final price. It'll automatically taken off your order. When you're saying to be automatically added to your order, what do you mean? Yeah. So you put this through, they will go through as full price, and then it will take 10% off that and that if you buy them together at the same time. Now, what we'll do is we've seen a picture of that one. Let me just show you, because you're going to absolutely love this one as well. Look. Emma's done just a panel out of this one. Oh, how gorgeous is this? It's on pre-order, so if you want to order it now, you can order it on pre-order now. No graphics at the moment. I just need to tell you that is absolutely stunning. But this hour is all about this quilt. So let's start with this. So it is called the Sunshower. Fabrics from the collection Esala by Scion. Now you will have seen these fabrics before, this design before, this make before, right? But you know what? What's fantastic about this? That's only got 3 different fabrics in it. So it's really, really lovely. It creates a beautiful effect just from 3 fabrics. So you get 3 fabrics, over 4 meters of fabric, complete instructions, and everything's in here. So it's enough to make the front and the binding. Front and the binding. Oh no, she's crash happy today. She's going to do it straight off. So this isn't including your Go on then, if you're going to do it. Whoa! Did you hear that gasp from there? Now, I was expecting a tenner to come on, because we normally take a £10 off that. $79.99. Now, if you've already checked out, you only pay $79.99. Look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. So you get the instructions, right? Thorough instructions, which you see Emma doing in a second. And then you get your fabric in here. Beautiful. Look at this, right? Free Spirit fabrics. Oh, right. They're flying into baskets. This is the main fabric, your main pattern fabric. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I love it. I'm just looking to see if it's got... Oh, here you go. Let's see what it says on the selvage. Now, it's called Esala by Scion. From Free Spirit. Oh, isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful? Now, Hannah, weren't you saying something about this being named after something? The name of the collection of the fabric Oh, she's just looking it up. She's looking it up till we get it right. Right. So, but look. You love this, don't you?
I
The
do.
green.
It's so fresh.
Yeah. Now we know that the Scion worked with people like John Lewis's. Who else? Where else? With Marks and Spencers. Next, all the interiors, not the clothes, the interiors. So you can buy cushions made out of this fabric from John Lewis's and things like that. And their design team used the fabric. That is beautiful, isn't it? That green. So these are your two fabrics, plus your cream, plus your plain cream there. What's the matter? Esala, yeah, I said that. Esala, yeah. It's a festival, a Buddhist festival in Sri Lanka. 10-day festival. And it's, you can see it now. You say that, you can see it, can't you? This is Mandy Shaw's favourite flower there. Oh, sorry, I put that in shot. Where's it gone? That's Mandy Shaw's favourite flower to draw, isn't it? How beautiful, the seed pods and the leaves and everything like that. Esala. This one's called Sorbus, not Sorbus. Sorbus, that one. Oh, beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Well done if you already checked out on that one. Now, remember, if you also check out at the same time, the other one from 11 o'clock, you'll get 10% off the final price. I didn't know she was going to do that. The other one's on pre-order at the moment. Anyway, how beautiful is that? So that's your fabric, that's your pattern. Shall we start? And then I can always introduce the things that Emma uses during the show. Oh yeah, well I said that, didn't I? Split pay. $39.99. It can be sent to you after you've paid your first split pay. So if you pay $39.99 today, actually they'll both be on split pay. So I wonder how that works. Anyway, they'll both be on split pay, but it's automatically, if you buy both of them, 10% will automatically be taken off. And you can also get those on split pay as well. At $39.99. So you pay $13. If you do take the split pay advantage, you will still be sent it this week, and then you'll pay the second payment next month. Right. It looks complicated.
It does.
But it isn't.
It isn't.
Okay.
It isn't, because it is made up of one single block, and each block is exactly the same.
Oh, okay.
So this is the block. This is what it looks like.
Right.
Yeah, they all look exactly the same, and then you make up the pattern, the overall pattern, depending on how you manipulate each of the blocks. So the whole quilt effect comes out by the placement, just rotating the blocks different ways.
Okay, so are we thinking a beginner could do this?
Oh yes, this would be a really good beginner quilt actually, because it is, you just cut squares,
yeah,
which then you cut in half, which I'll show you.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, this is a single block, and you just repeat that.
So how many of those do we have to make?
There's about, if I say 80.
Okay.
I think it's 8.
I'll look in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it says experienced beginner, finish size 122 by 152 centimetres.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really nice, sort of, I think this is a really nice size for snuggling under the couch on.
Yeah, oh no, it is definitely.
Yeah.
And yeah, very contemporary, in a contemporary living room, definitely.
Yeah.
It just doesn't say how many you have to make, but I can count them. Quarter of the stock's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you start by cutting squares, which...
How many did you say?
I said 80.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
80. Yeah, never question her maths.
So to start to cut squares...
Have you got enough room there? Shall I move this out your way a little bit?
Okay.
There you
go. You cut strips width of fabric.
Right.
Which is a lot of the starting point for almost any quilt. So I'll just show how to cut strips width of fabric, because it's one of those things that when I started, I couldn't really picture it, because I didn't actually have somebody teaching me. But I saw it on the telly once. I'm like,
oh, I see.
That makes sense. So what I do is I've got all my fabric nicely pressed already. And what I do is I'm going to fold it in half, but with the selvage edges together. So it's in half lengthways. Mm-hmm. So if I hold it up, put my selvage edges together, and what you're looking for is that you want your fabric to sort of hang nice and straight, so there's no rooks in the fold or anything like that. And once you've got it in half lengthways, fold it in half again so it's in quarters.
Yeah, so what you're saying is your selvages are completely flush, but your ends might not be.
They might not be. So the way that any fabric is cut off the bolt, because of the way it's wound, the inside lane, for instance, is always a bit tighter than the outside lane, which shifts it ever so slightly. So whenever you get a cut off the bolt, the cut line is never going to be exactly.
It's like when the people in the Olympics and they're doing running.
Yes.
And the number 1 lane starts all the way back there, number 8 lane. And you always, when I was a child, I used to think, that's not fair, the number 8 lane. But then, of course, number 8 person's got to run further, haven't they? So,
yes.
to me,
it all
ties out in the end. Yeah.
Exactly.
So that's what's happened with the fabric. You've got number 1 lane, number 8 lane you could have. And it might only be a little bit, but they'll be slightly shifted.
Ever so slightly. So you always do that to make sure you've got them nice and flat. Because when you cut your strips, if you don't have it perfectly straight, what you could end up with sort of zigzags as you cut into through all the layers, basically. And then I'm going to line up the fold on my fabric with one of the lines on my mat, and I use the lines on my mat for this. I don't very often use the lines on my mat for cutting. I tend to use the ones on my ruler, but for this you can do. And then I'm going to make sure that all of my raw edges are just this side of one of the vertical lines. Oh, I need a ruler.
Oh, what size would you like?
6.5 by 24.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, because this is a really good starting ruler. If you haven't got any tools whatsoever, this is a really good size to start off with, because it can do so much.
So you're matching your ruler with the lines on your mat so that you get a straight line.
Yeah, so I'm going to get a nice straight. This is just evening up all those edges.
Yeah.
There we go. And then I just start cutting my strips, and I will start measuring from my ruler. So let me just double check. I know these are. So some of these cuts are 7/8. So
okay.
Yeah.
So that, if you're a beginner, that's, I suppose, where you have to watch with your cutting, isn't it?
Yes, so just be aware.
There's the ruler in the graphics right now.
What you can do, if you're cutting a lot of strips that are going to be the same size, put a little bit of washi tape where your measurement is. So
on your ruler.
Yeah. So that you've got an instant visual, like, oh, okay, that's where I need to go to.
Yeah, because sometimes if your brain, you might just make one mistake and do it an inch smaller, an inch bigger, or something like that. Yeah. Mind you, with these kits, if you do that, these kits have normally got an extra bit of fabric in that you don't have to worry about making the odd little mistake.
Exactly. Yeah. I was going to run that through again there we go.
Okay.
And then you just continue going strips all along. Eventually what you want to do is every sort of 4th strip or something, redo that cut, so realign everything.
Oh, okay.
And then just refresh that cut, because as you're cutting, your ruler will just sometimes move ever so slightly. These are really good because they've got that grippy underneath.
Of course, yeah.
So you don't have to worry about it, but eventually just from...
So every four or so, realign your fabric and start again.
Yeah. And what you can do is when you move your fabric to this side of the vertical line, if you just move it over sort of 1/8 of an inch, not quite 1/4 of an inch, just to take a little bit off the edge, just to realign it all, so you're not wasting too much.
Of course. And all the green ones, are they all cut to exactly the same size?
All the same size.
Brilliant.
So if you have a stripology, if you're fancy dancy, you can use that. Oh no, you can't. I tell a lie. I tell you why. Because it's on the 7/8.
Oh yes.
So you couldn't.
Yeah. Ruler's the way forward.
Rulers it is. And then I'm doing exactly the same thing with my strips. I've just opened it out and I'm lining up the cut edge with one of the lines. If you're confident, you can actually lay 2 strips on top of each other.
Right.
So you're cutting through more layers. But if you're a bit hesitant or not sure, just do one at a time. You're still going to be cutting, if you leave it folded in half, you're still going to be cutting 2 squares at a time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So I've got my selvage edges just on this side of this line, so I can cut that off.
And would you always start cutting from the selvage end or the folded end?
I always cut from the selvage end.
Yeah.
Because
Show me. Just
I'll show you. Yes. As you go along, you'll have a little bit extra.
Right.
If your extra is in the fold, it means it's doubled, so you've got twice as much fabric.
Oh,
you can
yes,
keep
of course.
to
So if you
save.
went this way and there's an inch left over, you'll have two 1 inch strips. Where if you go that way, you've got an inch left over, but you actually got a 2 inch piece.
Yes, which is a little bit more usable than the two single ones.
Yeah.
So I'm just using the lines on my ruler again. Mm-hmm. So I'm not measuring. I am measuring, but I'm not measuring with the numbers, if that makes sense. I'm measuring with the lines.
Right.
So it doesn't matter. So you can see I've got this lined up on the 16. That doesn't matter.
Oh, right, okay.
What I'm using is that line to line up with the top of my strip to make sure it's nice and square.
Yeah.
And then I am just counting the lines across. So that's 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, and then 7/8. So I'm literally just at a glance visually measuring it rather than looking at the numbers and doing it that way. Whichever way works best for you, but I'm just saying that's how I tend to use my rulers.
Seems weird that you cut 3 and 7/8, whereas you kind of think, oh, cut 4 and trim it down afterwards. But it's for the precision that you're doing.
It is, and I'll show you for why.
Oh, okay.
So if I leave that like that, and you just continue until you get to the end, and then you've got your extra.
Yeah.
There you go. So if I use this one now.
Rotating cutting mat, blue one, Ben's favourite.
So what's
Is it unlocked? No.
Oh no. How do I unlock it?
Okay, this is what. So this is, you can use it as a normal mat, right? You haven't got heels on today.
No.
And very simple, right, so on the back here, it's got a locking system. So to unlock it, you literally pop those in like that, turn it over, and it becomes a rotating cutting mat. So it means that you can also use it as a straightforward mat as well.
Every day's a school day.
Yeah, there you go.
So I'm going to leave my green ones as is. It's these ones. Oh, and it has a 45-degree angle, which is really nice as well. So these ones we need to cut on the diagonal to make triangles.
Right.
And that's why it's a funny measurement, because you're going to using these as triangles, basically. It's where the maths works out. Oh, that is nice. Oh, and then this actually be really nice for those patterns where you have a square and you have to cut it diagonally twice.
Yes, definitely. I was trying to explain to Dan earlier why you'd need a rotating cutting mat. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I just thought something else. This would be absolutely fabulous for the next quilt as well, the rainbow quilt, for the trimming up.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, we'll definitely use it in the next set as well.
Yes. So that's those.
Okay.
And then these.
So you're literally just cutting. So you've cut squares of the cream the same way that you've cut squares of the green.
Yes.
But you're just cutting those in half.
Those in half.
Are they the same size as the green ones?
No, they're different.
Okay, fine.
They're different.
But are they all the ones you cut will be the same size?
Yeah, all the ones you cut will be the same size. So the green is all cut the same size. The cream is all cut the same size.
And then this one?
Yep, is all cut the same size. These are all cut in half as well.
And does it matter about which way we cut it, which diagonal we cut? I don't suppose it's just because you've got a directional fabric or anything,
No.
A non-directional fabric.
Non-directional.
$16.99 is the rotating cutting mat. This quilt, says Hannah, an awful lot in baskets. Should be $99.99. She took £20 off to $79.99. And don't forget, if you buy this one and the one from the 11 o'clock hour in the same transaction, you save 10%.
Oh.
That's all right, don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
do that, yeah.
Fix it, thank you. Put that away. Right, now, so the sewing. So if I put a block
Bottom
together
message.
first.
Morning, John Nev from Fab Shirt
hi.
Sale. I love watching Emma. She explains
yes.
everything so clearly and is so lovely to listen to. From Kate
thank
Imler
you.
said, this shirt is so old, I can't tell you.
It's beautiful. I forgot to say, I'm like, I didn't notice it till I'm like, oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. I love, yes.
It's very
it's
old.
got
This is when
cornflowers.
I bought this when I worked at Roxanne Co. Anyway.
So this is how you put them together. I'm just going to put the pieces together.
Right.
Oh, good, you can see it.
Yeah, you're all right upstairs, yeah.
And I always recommend doing this before you put a block together. Oh, move it down a little bit so I've got some space.
Okay.
If you put your pieces together to sort of recreate your block, it gives you a visual of like where everything is going to go, so it makes sense when you're sewing.
Yeah.
Now it won't fit all together, you'll
No.
have overlap, but that's because of the seam allowance, but that is what the block looks like.
All right.
So the first step is to sew this onto here, and because you've got a triangle, you're going to have a bit sticking out the end here.
Right.
That's
on
fine.
both ends or just one end?
Just one end. So you're going to sew along this bit. So what I would do, if I was going to sew a few of them together, I'd put a little pin on the side where I need to sew it. So that
yeah. Because by the time even though your machine's next to you, you can hold something, get the machine and sew down the wrong side, can't you?
At this point, it's not crucial, because even if I sewed it along here, it's still going to be okay.
Yeah, you just have to twist it round.
Yeah, I just got to twist it around, and it's not a directional fabric, so it's still going to be. Then I'll just put this one on here.
Yeah.
But for this one, it's really
important
to make sure you get it on the right side, the correct side.
Okay.
So I'm lining up the corners. I'm not worrying about the overhang, or that should be about 1/4 of an inch. That's a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. Do double check. Oh,
what's the matter?
Oh, there it goes. It was flashing at me.
Oh, do you definitely want stitch number 2?
Yes.
Okay.
It's in the middle. Yes.
All right, that's fine.
Yes, because I had a little moment with it this morning already, which I should have known because I've got a brother.
Oh, right.
Yes, because brothers are the ones where they start on this needle position on the left, and if you're using a 1/4 of an inch foot, you've got to make sure, or foot that doesn't have the wide bit.
Yeah.
Make sure you get it in the middle.
It has got a 1/4 inch setting as well. I think it's number 34 or 44 or something like this, isn't it? Don't worry about it. You can start. You can do it. Hang on, because if you look under.
Oh, underneath.
That. Hang on. That 46 or 47.
46.
Oh. You can have it on either side. 1/4 inch that way or 1/4 inch that way.
Oh, okay. Let's have that. Let's give that a go. Actually.
Go on then.
Yeah. Actually, I really like this machine.
Well, for the price, you get 250 stitches, you get 3 alphabets, you get all sorts of things, and Rebecca Harrison's got it. Her mum bought it for herself, took it round to Rebecca's for a lesson on it, and left it there. And Rebecca's just taken over it. But she's got 7 brother machines. All her machines and her overlocker and everything are all brothers. Yeah.
Well, it's really handy because it's so light as well. This would be a really handy one to have for if you've taken lessons or anything like that.
Exactly, or taking to the caravan or taking on holiday or whatever. It'd be brilliant,
It's so light. Gonna move it over just. Oh no, there we go. That also makes it handy because you don't have to keep changing the feet as well.
Yes, exactly.
With that little thing. Okay. We'll do one more. We'll do 2. So I'm going to chain stitch these.
Okay.
Actually, I did it this way, didn't I? So let's do that way. Do it the same. So when you're chain stitching, because normally when I start stitching, I hold onto the threads so they don't get tucked underneath. When you chain stitch, you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Because it's already attached.
It's already attached. There we go. Now we'll just press these.
Oh yeah, let me push it into shot for you.
Thank you. Move my bits out the way.
Put that in the bin.
Do a John.
What?
Do a John.
Do it, yeah?
That's what I call it. Doing a John.
Yeah, the lady, when she came into the clean this morning, you should have seen her face. Because yesterday it was a tip, and everyone had thrown everything underneath. So when I was tidying up yesterday, I just threw it all on the floor, and there was this pile of rubbish. And she came in with a hoover and just took one look at it and made a big thing about, this is clogging the hoover up, and having to tap the end of a hoover.
Oh. There we go. I like this iron. It's a nice iron. So I'm going to leave those. Well, actually, you can trim that. So you can do it either way. So you can trim, because you end up with little dog ears.
Yeah, yeah.
If it bothers you, you can trim it, or if you're not fussed, you can carry on. So I'm going to do one of each, and then you can see.
Oh, okay.
Make sure it goes that way. So I'll put a pin. There we go. And then this one. So quiet.
It's what?
It's so quiet.
Do you want me to sing? How's Mikey?
Oh, he's good.
Is he watching? Was he painting his soldiers today?
No, he hasn't painted soldiers for a little while, actually.
No, we haven't mentioned that for a while, have we?
No.
Has he got a new hobby now?
He kind of, yeah, it's kind of a new hobby. Well, it is a new hobby. So he's very much into baseball, and he always has been.
He's American, by the way.
He's
This is
American, yes.
Emma's husband we're talking about.
And he's discovered a new thing where it's like a board game where you can play your own baseball game.
Like Cluedo, but baseball.
It's a little bit like, if you've ever heard of wargaming,
No.
which is with the little soldiers.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like that, but with baseball. So I
Well,
call
you play it on your own?
Yeah, it's imaginary baseball.
Oh,
so he'll roll the
no.
dice, and then one team will. It's like a little bit like Dungeons and Dragons for baseball, if you put it that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've got no idea what any of that sentence meant, but oh,
It keeps him out of my hair.
exactly.
But I do hear him talking to himself because he does the commentary.
Oh.
So
It's a bit different then, because Steph, Hannah's boyfriend, plays. What does he play upstairs? What's that thing he's got? Like, and you can talk to people, can't you? So she can hear him talking to people, but he is actually talking to other people on his Madonna microphone thing.
Oh yeah. Like, yeah, proper gaming, yeah.
Hannah sometimes just goes and listens to the chat.
Oops.
Yeah, we're all so used to, we all do that. Put it automatically,
Yeah.
put it up.
There we go.
And how many have we got in total? Oh, be careful. Half the stock of these, once you're all checked out, more than half the stock of these have gone.
There, so you can see you can just do all the trimming up at this point.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't affect it. Now for this one, I have pressed the seams to the side. That's
Right.
traditional.
Mm-hmm. Does it matter which side?
No, but
Oh, but they want to go opposite to each other, don't they?
So I don't tend to fight them. When I press to the side, I go in the way that they want to go.
Yeah.
So I've pressed them towards the cream so that my square sits nicely.
Yeah.
And then you have your big triangles to make up the other side of the. And this is where also you can see if your seam allowance is accurate or not.
Because it should now fit
It should-
exactly onto
yes.
that one, should it?
So I think my seam allowance is a little bit fat.
Oh, okay.
So you can see if I line up the corner in the corner of the triangle, you can see probably that,
Oh,
that
yes.
pattern peeking out.
Yeah.
Yeah. The way that you can get around that is double check your seam allowance before you continue.
Yes.
So what?
So do a practice one in
Yeah.
calico or something like that
Yeah.
first, just to see that it's going to be exactly right.
One that I like to do is if you've got like 2-inch squares, so sew some 2-inch squares together to make a little 4 patch. So if it's 2 inches, it should be 1.5.
Should it?
Yes.
What? So hang on. If you put four 2-inch squares
no,
together.
3.5.
Yeah.
Yes. 3.5.
So not even make up a block from this thing. Just sew 4 2-inch squares together in a 4 patch.
Yes.
And then measure it afterwards. And if it doesn't match, if it's not 3.5, it means your seam allowance is either too big or too
little.
small.
Yes,
Okay.
that's the way.
Good tip. Oh, warning. Emma, watch out. My husband started with a baseball game and his game collection has just kept on growing from Kate
yes.
in Merseyside.
That's
well,
okay.
it's Kate, can we just say fabric collection, game collection?
Yeah. Well, mine's starting to be motorbike collection as well.
Yeah,
so.
exactly.
So no, we're very diplomatic with our finances. So we have a joint account where we each put half of the amount of the bills,
Yeah.
monthly bills, and then the rest of the money is our own discretion.
Oh, okay then.
It's our money. We can do what we want.
Fine.
Yeah.
Is that the way it should be, I suppose,
Yeah.
isn't it, really?
Oh no,
What?
I made a mistake.
What did you sew together wrong?
I'll show you. See, I was not paying attention.
Yeah, that's me asking questions
So
about
that was
baseball
also
games.
me going into lining it up and
For
then
the size, and then doing the wrong seam.
and doing the wrong seam. So let me do this one, and I can show you. This is why having a system and putting a little pin where your seam should be, the one that is always helpful. So this is what not to do. So that will end up spending some time with Jack.
Oh, yeah, it's nice, but it's wrong.
It is.
Right, I'll find a quick unpick. Is there one in there?
Yeah, there is one. There we go.
Thank you.
Thanks. So what I am going to do here, because my seam allowance on this particular one was a bit off, I'm going to line up do this 1/4 of an inch from the edge of the cream rather than the patterned one. I do have to admit, at the end of the day, you may lose your corner. If you do it like this, you may lose your corner on the square.
Right.
But if they're all consistent, so if you've done all of your green and cream ones and you find that your patterned one, it doesn't fit, if you're just consistent, so rather than unpicking the whole thing,
Yeah.
it will still work. The blocks will all still go together.
Now, would
So
you
don't cry.
best press these? Because obviously this seam that you're doing now is on the bias, isn't it?
You can do, which helps because yes, like you said, that seam is on the bias. I tend to just be careful with
Yeah.
them. So if you're careful with them, especially when you're pressing, don't tug or stretch them in any way.
Or when you're unpicking.
Or when you're unpicking, if you have to unpick.
It's not a project if you haven't had to unpick at least one thing, is
It's
it?
true. Oh, actually, my corner and my square came out quite nice on that one, even so.
Don't sound so surprised.
So there we go. And that is one block.
Beautiful fabrics. Lovely the way they work together.
Yeah, and it's one of these, I think, so if you've made a lot of quilts, I think some people see a quilt and they think very old-fashioned. I think for this one would appeal to a lot of different people.
Oh yeah. Also,
very
I think
fresh, very modern.
But also, I know we shouldn't talk about genders and what boys like and what girls like, but it's not. It's neither feminine nor masculine, is it? It's androgynous, should we call it?
Yes, non-binary.
No, oh, is that what it's called? I don't know. I'm not.
I don't
know all the words. A baby gift as well would be nice. No, exactly.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, for a nursery. The thing is, it's going to work wherever, isn't it? Because it's going to look fantastic in a contemporary house. It's going to look fantastic in not an old-fashioned house, but a traditional house. Any age, any sex. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's going to work, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's quite dramatic, but it can't be dramatic and subtle. I don't know how that can work, but
Yeah,
it is. It's a dramatic way with the way you put it together. But also, in a minute, you're going to show us, like, obviously, if you put the blocks together the way they say.
Yes, you can definitely. Yeah, you
But
can.
you
make
could
up your
also
own.
make it completely different by turning the blocks all the different ways. Because if you've got 80 blocks, all exactly the same, the pattern could be go any way you want it to go. Really,
There's a lot of room for doing your own, putting your own stamp on it.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I don't think you have to have somebody in mind for this either. So what I've started, because I've got quite a few, what I've started doing is I've got my keep quilts and then I've got my gift quilts.
Oh, have you?
So if I ever come across an occasion or a quilt that would be perfect for somebody or that occasion, Then I can use my gift quilts.
Oh, that's nice. So if we come round to your house, if we go to the gift quilt room, we'll be able to choose. It's funny because my niece, Alex, and her boyfriend Raz are moving into this new flat in Elephant and Castle. And the whole of the front, it's a house, and the whole of the front of the house is glass. So when you walk in, the glass for downstairs is like frosted, so you can't see into the kitchen or anything. But upstairs is a mezzanine layer, so it doesn't go quite, and it's all open glass. And Alex, there's nothing opposite. There's a brick wall and a railway line opposite. But so I've said, Alex, I've got so many quilts in my house. I've said to Alex, she can have all these quilts, especially the one that you're doing for me at the moment. I've got this piece of African fabric, and it's blue and gold and beige
It's
and everything, isn't
beautiful,
it?
yeah.
And it's hand painted from Swaziland, and I've had it since I was there doing Ghost in the Darkness. Yeah, Ghost in the Darkness in South Africa. Anyway, I said to Emma a few weeks ago, oh, can you quilt this sort of thing? Anyway, I haven't seen it yet, but it's going to be quilted and backed and everything. And I'm thinking it might be a nice gift for her and Raz to either hack, because they've got these huge walls that they just need to fill the space of. Or it can hang over the mezzanine if she's worried about people looking in and things like that. But I just thought,
perfect.
and she suddenly got very excited. She got a bit stressed about moving in, thinking everyone's going to see everything. And then suddenly it's like the thought of fabrics and draping and quilts and everything. She got very excited about it.
Nice.
And then I also sent her one of my books, right? And first of all, she said to me, I never knew you trained to be a teacher. But then I thought, well, why would she? Because she wasn't born when I did that training thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, she doesn't watch. She's a busy 24-year-old girl about town in London, isn't she? Anyway, she said, mentioned to me last night, she said, will you teach me to sew? And I was like, where's this come from? She said, well, when your book arrived, I was only going to read the life bits. She said, I started reading the sewing bits, and she's never, ever done any sewing. And she just went, it's fascinating. So she wants to come for a weekend, say for a weekend, to have a weekend sewing.
Oh, nice.
So I'll send her round to yours.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Just from reading that, kind of, she's been inspired. She might not stick with it, but...
Yeah, but still, no, have a go.
Yeah, exactly.
I think she'll love it.
Yeah.
Perfect, yeah.
Right, so you make 80 of those.
80 of those. And like you said, you can really make your own pattern. So what I think would be a good idea, because they've already got a little bit of chevron going on, wouldn't it be nice to sort of turn it around, so have a chevron
going that way?
Yeah, or you could just do straight lines, diagonal lines going straight across.
Nice. Now, if you did that, what would happen to the... How many blocks have you got there?
I've got 8, so we can have a little play.
Yeah, let's have a little play, see what you could do with it.
So if we start off with just chevrons, so that's going to be a chevron, isn't it? Like that.
So this is the way that this quilt is made, the one that you're doing behind, the one that's behind you. Is that? Yeah, that's the pattern that's behind us now. Yeah.
So you'd have a line of just straight pattern, and then you'd have line of
like Irish chain.
Squares. Yeah.
Is it called Irish chain? What's it called when you have lots of squares going?
Yeah, that is Irish chain.
Yeah.
Or if we did, so we could do this, have a chevron going up that way. I mean, I think once you've got them all done, I think the fun bit will be to lay them all out and then just play with the placement of where you want everything to go.
Oh, you see, that would work really nice. Oh, that's just this one upside down, though. You've done this bit here upside down. Oh, no, zigzag. No, we haven't got that bit. That's called creating a zigzag now.
Yeah.
Barbara's what, did you say?
Let's see.
What a lovely, fresh-looking quilt. With our utility bills going up, we're going to need these extra warm quilts in the cold weather.
Yes.
Yeah, Barbara, maybe I won't give that many to Alex.
Yeah, so then you'd have rectangles.
Oh, look, that's lovely.
Yeah. You can really, really have a play. Or you could do just squares, a series of squares.
Oh, yeah.
And then you'd have...
That way you'd have to worry about matching. Not many seems you got to match much. There's so many of these in baskets. Please make sure you check out. Yeah, if you're waiting for the next show, that's absolutely fine. Don't check out if you're going to buy both of them. You wait to see the Star Show at 11 o'clock.
You could also
get 10% off you buy both in one transaction.
Make flying geese.
Oh, yes. Guys, the thing is, with 80 of them, you could do a column of flying geese. You could do a column, you could make it all complete. You know what I mean? You could do 2 columns of flying geese either side, and then in the middle have all kind of zigzaggy lines or the squares. So you could have a column of that then a column of the squares, then a column of the flying geese again,
yeah.
couldn't you? It's lovely, isn't it? I think it's brilliant because, like you said, like we're saying, you can have it in any formation that you want. So what I would do is make all 80 blocks. Then I'd sit and either, if you've got a double bed, because it's big enough to fit on a double bed, I'd sit and put them all out on a double bed, take a photograph of it on the phone, then go away, have a cup of tea, come back, realign them all.
Let's see, I'm trying to think.
Trying to be clever now and do a different pattern.
I am. I'm trying to think. Because I'm thinking of the half square triangle quilt where you've got chevrons that go like that, but I'm wondering. Oh, that's why. There we go.
She's gotten carried away now.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So what you said, what do you like? Oh, look, that looks really nice. What would you said you'd do? Yes, so you've got a line, you've got flying geese, and you've got the squares in that one.
Yeah, so you'd have another flying geese here,
Yeah,
but
we
then
know.
you'd have a line of chevrons all the way around, and you could put that in the middle.
Yeah.
And then,
Yes, you put that in the middle, then have a flying geese there, and there.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Almost do it like a medallion quilt and get bigger and bigger as it goes out.
yeah.
Right, let me do a roundup of this kit because it's gorgeous. Right, hang on a sec. So which way are you going to sew those together? Which way are you going to sew it together while I'm chatting?
Oh,
No,
whichever
it's
way
up to
you
you.
want.
No. If you weren't going to sew them together, it doesn't matter.
Oh, no, I can do.
Do whatever you want.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
Right,
that's
the kit, we love the kit. It's only 3 fabrics, and with 3 fabrics, what an effect you can make. So, in the pack, you get your instructions, right? Full instructions there. You see, they even show you how to lay it out their way, right? But that doesn't mean to say you've got to do it that way. Here's the instructions of how to put the block together. This is so brilliant for a beginner, and also not too big. Because sometimes when you come to a quilt, if it's one of those
overwhelmingly big,
you think, oh, I'll never get. And some of the ladies and gentlemen who put their pictures up on Facebook go, "You started this one 3 years ago," which is, I know it's
nothing.
No, but you know what I mean. It's like how many unfinished. But this one, I think this one you could really get to grips with and see if you love quilting because it's not too big, and then the actual quilting it won't be too difficult on a domestic machine and everything like that. And the fact that Hannah's knocked £20 off, and the fact you can pay it in 2 payments of $39.99 each. So today you'd pay $39.99. In a month's time you wouldn't have made it in a month, will you? You'll still be sitting there, but you could have made it in a month's time. That's it upside down. If you want to do it upside down. Oh yes, because now I've just noticed from that picture, you've got the, what do I call it, Irish chain, but then at the top of the Irish chain you suddenly go into like a oblong, don't you?
Yeah.
Anyway, so this is the kit here. So you get the instructions. You've got the cream. You've got that lovely floral. Well, it's not even floral, is it? That jungly print, that one. It's just lovely, isn't it? Is it got? Does it got? Do we say? Is this I know the Asala range, but has this fabric got a? Hang on, no. Oh yeah, it's the Asala by Scion, and this is actually Asala. So this must be the signature print of the whole collection. That will be your signature print whole collection. You've got that fabric. Now, even the cream is like a rich buttermilk cream, isn't it? It's not a
really
washed
nice.
out.
No.
And then you're right, this green is
Really
lovely.
warm.
But you know what? If you bought it, you get it home and you think, oh, actually, I really don't want to make a quilt. Imagine how many gorgeous cushions you can make out of this. Or just do a block of your own. You could do your own blocks to make cushions out of them because they're just. And also, what shop did you say you'd seen one, Hannah? They tell them in Marks and Spencer's, Next Home, and John Lewis and everything, their own designs, but you can pay a fortune, for a cushion cover out of this. Not that, but you could pay a fortune. Just so I tell you, you could pay a fortune for a cushion or anything made out of those prints. Do your own design and everything. $79.99. That's all right. Right, okay, so that's that. Remember, if you buy this one and the quilt coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, in one transaction, you'll get 10% off. So automatically, you'll get £8 off this one if you buy them both together. I don't know how much the one is in the next hour, so I can't tell you how much your total saving would be, but you would save £8 off this one. So that would take you to £72, wouldn't it? Message on my bottom. I have far too much fabric, but can't resist this kit. Thank you, Emma, for your inspiration from Jackie in Norfolk.
Oh, thank you.
It is beautiful, though.
Really beautiful.
The thing is, this is what I know. I say this all the time. When I went to work at Sand Quarter, and I was like, I'd never done any patchwork, anything like that, and I'd be like, oh, how difficult could it be putting just squares of fabric, cutting up fabric, putting squares together. I didn't realise then, but how you can create something like that out of 3 fabrics. It's like saying to someone, like Hannah, who when she paints a picture, here's 3 colours, make something with it. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like that. It doesn't look like it's only 3 colours, does it? Because you've got 3 patterns, because you've got the whole thing going on.
Yeah.
$79.99. Morning, John and Emma. Great show. Would be nice to see that amazing fabric made up by Emma when it's done.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, she said yes. She stitched them together now. She stitched them together now. Right.
Yep.
I'm going to talk about this before I go any further, because lots of people have been asking about this. This is the new. We Emma always uses one of these. She's got. Have you got the blue dotty one? Or have you got the housey one?
I've got a flowery one.
Flowery one, yes. You see. Whereas this one is the new one in. It's really lovely and striking. If you're wondering what it is, it's basically, we've used it as a pressing mat today. This is obviously a pressing mat on the outside. But if you open it up, in here, you've got sandpaper. Talk about that in a minute. In there, you've got some like faux suede. Talk about that in a minute. And here, you've got a little cutting mat. So if you're doing all these blocks, you could cut all of these out on that little space there. When you do a block, you can put a block in there and hold it safe and everything. But this, Emma, you love this, don't you?
Do.
What would you do with this sandpaper?
I use a sandpaper when I need to mark the back of fabrics, especially when I'm doing like half square triangles or things like that, where you have to draw a line across the back diagonally. I use a sandpaper for 2 reasons. One, it grips the fabric, so that sometimes if you're just doing it on a table or a smooth surface, the fabric can distort a little bit when you're marking it, so it's not quite accurate or it stretches. So the sandpaper will grip that. Plus, if you use a pencil to do that, normal pencil, you don't have to press very hard to actually make that line, because it's such a rough surface. It just helps the lead come off. And
yeah, because we had a new guest on Trees recently, and she actually brought a piece of sandpaper because she knew she was doing half square triangles to do that marking with and everything. Whereas yours is already here. And like I say, once you've made your block, I'll just nick one of those.
Yeah, you just
if you want to save a block, look, it just sticks. Oh, it just sticks there. No, but it's just stuck there. It's just stuck there. But then you can keep it safe like that. And if you're coming back to it to a later, just absolutely keep it safe and flat if you're going to classes or something like that. Now, it's brand new. We don't understand this, right? It's relatively new, this one. It's the newest one we've got, because we obviously got the houses, we've got the dots, and we had the black and gold one, didn't we? This is the newest one, right? But we can do this for some reason. $14.99. She's just knocked £5 off. Now, I need to tell you, it was a special a few days ago, and Hannah said, well, I was out to do it then, I'm going to do it today. She hasn't asked. She hasn't asked if she can do it. She's just decided. Now, remember, because she's crashed it at midnight tonight, so it's Sunday now, right? Sunday at 10 to 10, 5 to 10. At midnight on Sunday, Hannah, it's Sunday today. Yeah, she thought it was Saturday today again. She got an email on Saturday, she said. Anyway, it will go up at midnight. It'll go back to $19.99 at midnight. And she might get told off for doing it, but who knows. Cutting mat, you've got the placement there, you've got the sandpaper there, and you've got your pressing mat here. And you can pin into this, it's squidgy. If you need to pin anything or block anything, you can pin into it as well.
Yeah.
$14.99.
I actually bought mine when I went to a sewing retreat, thinking, oh, that'd be really handy because I'll have my pressing mat right there, I'll have my little cutting mat for trimming. And then I opened it up, and then I discovered the sandpaper because I had no idea. I'm like, oh! It was love, immediate love.
And today you can get, it's only the stripy one, you can get the £5 off.
I love that. It looks like a really nice summery deck chair, like an old-fashioned
Yes,
deck
exactly.
Chair. Beautiful.
Oh, $14.99, loads you coming in for that. $14.99. Now, also, I've been telling you about Emma's going to do this quilt in an hour's time. We'll go back in a minute. Don't worry, I've not ignored Emma. We will go back in a second. She's doing this one here. She's doing this one in an hour's time. Now, I love this one, right? I need to warn you, if you are thinking of buying both of them in the special deal today, half the stock has gone already on pre-order. The special deal is if you buy this one and you buy this one, check out at the same time. You can't buy this one in the 9 o'clock hour and this one in the 11 o'clock hour. You've got to check out. So I think that's why lots of people are holding this one in their baskets, because they're waiting to see this one. And then if you check out together, you'll get 10% off the final price. Now, we already know that this one here is $79.99, so we know you're saving £8 on this one. I don't know how much the Star one's going to yet, so I can't tell you the full. I'll be able to tell you in the 11 o'clock hour what the full discount is. But if you weren't watching earlier, I love this. Now, Emma, will this be on your gifting pile? Look at this. How gorgeous. There are 3 different blocks. They're sort of done the same way, but you've got the big star and 2 different smaller stars there. Let me hold it up this way. Can you fit me in if I go like this? Look at that. That's not the whole width of it. There's another whole block on the edge of there. And you get so much fabric left over. We think if there's enough of the background cream, you could do another row.
Yep.
Or another column. Look at it. Yep. It's beautiful, isn't it? I completely love it. Absolutely love that one. So that's not coming up till 11 o'clock. But you can find it on pre-order now. If you're thinking, I definitely want it, I definitely want it, I definitely want it. If you buy both those now in this hour, check out, you'll get 10% off the final price. So you know this one here is $79.99. So you know you're saving £8 off that one. I don't know how much the Ombre Galaxy metallic one's going to be, so I can't tell you how much you'll get off that one. So this one here, if you want them both, go to pre-order now. Put that one in your basket, put this one in your basket from this out, and check out. It's fine if you just want to buy one of them. I'm not saying, oh, you've got to buy both, you've got to buy both. But I know that people, if you love both those, and this was, say this was on one week and that was on next week, and you'd buy both the kits, but at least if you buy them both together today, you get 10% off. Right, you can see what Emma's done, yeah?
Yep. Last seam.
No pressure, Emma.
Which way did I do that? That one, that way.
Oh, now so many in baskets, and 2/3 of the stock, more than 2/3 of the stock will have gone when you all checked out. While Emma's doing that, shall I just remind you about the rotating code, which she will be using again in her 11 o'clock hour as well. $16.99. Now we've got it in blue and we've got it in green. I can show. Oh, actually, no, I'll do them in the I'll do the green one in the next hour because I'm tools in the next hour, aren't I? I've got it in green as well. The pink one sold out. I've got what? The big green one. Oh, the big green one's in the next hour as well. I haven't seen it yet. That's underneath either. Anyway, let's see what you've done.
Yeah.
Oh, you've done. Oh, look.
I haven't pressed it.
No, that's fine.
Can you see? Oh. There we go.
You see, I'm tempted. I would be tempted to do what you just said, and I'd do the square in the middle, and then the flying geese round it, and then maybe stripes stripes going out from it, diagonal stripes going out like a sunburst going out from it.
Oh, yeah.
If you've got, you've got 80 blocks, so I wonder if, you haven't cut them all out, have you? I wonder if there's more.
Oh, extra.
If there's extra, I might be tempted to do 90, or you do another 10 if you could something, yeah. Anyway, thank you, Emma. That was brilliant as always. We'll see you in an hour.
Okay.
Do you need to take anything with you? No, you're all right.
No.
Just going to sit with your feet up for an hour.
No, I'll probably do some more either on this or do some more of that.
Okay. Oh, now the other thing is you're going to Festival Quilts just as a guest, aren't you?
Yes.
As like a visitor, customer. If you see her, right? I say this all the time about all the guests and me. I often get messages after going, oh, I saw Emma Bradford, but I was too frightened to go and say hello. Or I saw John Scott, I was too frightened to say hello. You love it if people come up and say hello, don't you? You don't think you're thinking, oh, she's only got a day at the festival. You love it if people come and say hello.
Yeah.
And she's not frightening. No,
and I've had so many people either message or say, you inspired me to start quilting.
Oh. Well, no, that's why you do it, isn't it?
It's so heartwarming. Yeah, because that's the idea. Because it took me so long to actually start to find somebody to teach me how to do it. Yeah. So anybody, I just encourage everybody because it's just amazing.
The thing is, who was I talking to yesterday? We will go in a minute. But I was talking to somebody yesterday. I know, it was Lucy, and I said, I was telling her about, you should do this and you should do that. And she said, you're so kind. I said, I'm not being kind. I'm just thinking, I only know what I know. Well, let's take, for example, here, right? When I first came to Sewing Quarter, patchwork, like I said, what good sewing squares of fabric together. And because of people like you and all the other quilters we've had, it's like I think it's fascinating that you can take a fabric, cut squares or triangles, and create whatever you want to out of it.
Yeah.
And the fact that some squares, when you sew them together, can look like a circle, and you're
Yeah.
like, it's just amazing.
It
And I
is.
love having quilts on my bed now, and I love having quilts on my sofa. Anyway, I'll shut up. After the break, we have got my shop, John Scott's Emporium, and Emma will be back in an hour with this beautiful star quilt. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account. and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Welcome to John Scott's Emporium. I've got loads to show you this hour. Right, let's start with that's how yours will arrive, all beautifully wrapped like that. Now, I don't know how many of these I've got left, because if you don't watch in the week, no, that's what I'm saying, like, because during the week, the people have gone crazy for these, right? So I'm not sure how many I've got left, right? This is the world famous fat quarter bag that holds your... Now, it's called a fat quarter bag, right? Because what you can do, you see these little walls here, you can pop your little walls in like that, and like that, and you can create segments within the bag. Righty-ho, wait there, one. You keep looking at that bag. $11.99 this is, because if I then get some fat quarters, oh, of course, the one day I can't find any fat quarters. Here we go. Right, fat quarters, right? Look how brilliantly they fit in here. Now, put them in that way. You're going to see all of them all the time. You've got a see-through top there. You've got the zip to go round the edge. You've got the handle to hold on there. You've even got little pockets at the side there. So if you're doing EPP, you can put your glue pen, your glue sticks in there. Roxana puts cardboard in hers to make them more sturdy. But it's called a fat quarter bag. But you know what? If you bought one of those quilt kits, you could just have it as a project bag, couldn't you? So if you buy one of these quilts today, or maybe buy 2 quilts and buy 2 bags, whilst you're waiting to make it, it could live in there like that. Once you've started making it and you kind of got your blocks and everything, look, you can just keep all your projects all together in one bag like that. You don't have to use the little walls. $11.99. Now, I've got a price comparison, not a direct comparison. Well, they look very similar, but we're not a direct comparison. I can't see what the price is. £15.47. £15.47. I know they're brilliant, aren't they? And also, if you keep, a lot of people multi-buy these and just keep their fabric stash in it. If you don't have a designated, or even if you do have a designated sewing room, you can put your fabric in here, slide it under the beds, put it anywhere. Do you know what I mean? They can pile up on top of each other once they've got the fabric in. £11.99. Very, very popular. We've sold hundreds and hundreds of these this week. And just in case you don't watch during the week, it was one of our specials during the week. £11.99. They're sturdy, they're robust, and I love the fact it has a... Also, what we were saying is, if you go into a class and you need to take some fabric and your scissors, and you don't take anything heavy, you literally just pop it in there. Look. Off you go to class. Put your ruler in there, put your rotary cutter in there, put your threads in there, put your fabric in there. Doesn't have to be a fat quarter storage if you don't want it to be. I store half meters and meters in it as well if you fold them like the removable dividers. Oh, Diane. Very good idea. Keep going through for that, keep going through. It's very, very popular. £11.99. Make sure you come through, make sure you check out. Lo loves this. She loves a bit of storage. Carol says good morning. Beautiful. £11.99. Dawn, I missed your message in the last hour. Sorry. Gorgeous. £11.99. I'll come back to that later. And then that goes in there. Because Dan will be packing away, you see. You can't have it yet. He's so eager. He's so eager. He wants to put away. No, there you go. £11.99. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Well, you can have these though. Well caught. Oh, we're getting a photo, are we? From. We're just going to find a photo. Here we go. Hey, what? Caroline? Or Kate? There's a big difference between Caroline and Kate. Okay. Yeah, I have those storage bags. Look, they tidy up my stash beautifully. I wonder what room that's in. Nice, all nicely organised. Are they in the squares that these put baskets in? Anyway, look, there they are. There they are. She's got all her fat quarter bags there, packed up. And look, she's got EPP in Tupperware. There might not be Tupperware in resealable boxes above. In fact, I don't think Tupperware do green, do they? So it might not be Tupperware. £11.99, £11.99. I know. Fantastic. Oh, we've got another one. She's got another one. £11.99, blue fat quarter storage bag. That one's even got the label on it. It's coming now. Oh, she's turning it round. I can see her workings on my other telly, you see. Charlie sent this in. Charlie is me darling. These bags hold loads. Yeah, got a few, keeps the dust off the fabric. And the mice away, yeah, exactly. And the moths. Oh, keep the moths away as well, wouldn't it, if you think about it? Brilliant, thank you very much indeed. I like the way you've left the label on, Charlie. Hi, John, Emma and team. The storage bag will store Mandy Shaw's Secret Society while I'm trying to keep up with the sewing. From Anne in Cheshire. Yeah, oh, if you're doing a block of the, if you're doing Yvonne McAtamney's block of the month, be brilliant, wouldn't it, for keeping all your blocks in safe and clean. You see, you can use it for so many different purposes, could you? And then you don't forget where you've put it. And if you got yesterday's container labels, you could have put one of those on there. Little label inside saying what it was. £11.99. We're going to do those containers. For those of you who missed out yesterday on the container labels, we're going to do them again. And we're going to bundle them so you get a bigger amount next time. £11.99. Isn't that what she said? Yeah. Well done. Gorgeous. Oh, don't say that. £11.99. I'm ever so. You don't know what's going on, neither do I. Where are we going next then, Han? Right. I've got loads. We're not going to get anywhere at this rate. It's 1:15. Yep. Wonder tape. It's tape and it's wonderful. This is what Becky Alexander Frost used right at the beginning when she said she used double-sided wonder tape, right? It's coming in. There you go. 9 millimeters. It's, yeah, no, not 9. 9 meters on there, and it's 6 millimeters wide. Look. And it's a double-sided adhesive transparent tape that can be stitched through, disappears after washing, store in a dry, cool place. I'm not going to open it because so many of you come in and bought that, and I don't want someone to miss out if I've opened one. Morning, John. I'd love these, but I've got more fabric than Franklin's. I've got my stash in 4 cupboards in my craft room. Love, Liz. Kirsty was sorting hers out yesterday. She's got 24 of them. She's got 24 of those storage bags. £6.49. Graphics out. Right, you can have that one. Right, next. Oh, now these. I was going to do a demo on these, but there's not enough left in stock now for me to do a demo. You're going to think, why on earth am I paying £8.99 for 2 flimsy bits of cardboard? Well, it's not. These are brilliant, these are. So, if you're doing a hem on something, right, and yet don't want to sit and measure it, you can put, let me get a piece of fabric and I'll show you, right? Right, so here we go, look. So if you want to do a hem on this that's, say, 3 centimetres deep, what you do is you can put the fabric under there. Now, you can iron over this. Hang on, is it switched on? Oh, actually it is. I can do it quickly, look. I wasn't going to, but I will do very quickly. Well, no, we didn't have enough to do a demo, but I'm literally just going to show you because I don't think people believe you, right? 3 centimetre turn up. Okay, and then you get a lovely iron. You can iron over these, they're not going to melt. And look at that. You see, look, you get a lovely, precise hem. So you can use this side to go up to 9 centimetres. Then this side, if you're doing skinny jeans or a sleeve or something like that, you can go up to 12 centimetres because it's much narrower. But you don't just get one, you get this little one as well. And that one goes up to 12 centimetres that way and 4 centimetres that way if you've got a much smaller piece too. But also you see these little things here that are popping out. If you want to mark up pleats or something like that, knock those out. And if you think, oh, I need to draw a line every 2 centimetres, you literally just do dots through the holes. And then when you take your fabric up, the dots are there using a friction pen. It's brilliant. These are so useful, keeps the hem straight, and you get a lovely sharp crease, says Janet. These are all right now, these aren't FIFUs. John, these rulers are amazing. I use them on nearly every project. Save so much time. From Jennifer in Lancashire. There you go. There's not many of them though, £8.99. The iron is there for £162.99. That does it on split pay as well. But at the moment, we're just concentrating on the rulers. Fewer than 20 of those rulers now. Fewer than 20. Oh yeah, let's do Bondaweb. And let me just put those back in there. And that goes in there. Ben, you'll have to close. Ben, Dan, you'll have to close that one really carefully. Right, I've got a deal with an applique mat and a roll of Bondaweb. $26.99. So if you buy, it's a special offer. You buy, I'll do it that way. There you go. You buy your roll of Bondaweb and you buy your applique mat. You're saving £4. Good, yeah, brilliant if you're looking to stock up or just renew or buy presents for people. Saving, you look after the pennies, the pounds will look after themselves. At £26.98. You're struggling there. I gave Dan the envelope of the rulers to put together and he's just confused, so he's walked away. What's an applique mat? Applique mat actually oh no, I'm not going to go look for it. $26.99. Right, an applique mat is like a silicone sheet, and when you're ironing on your Bondaweb, you put it between the iron and the fabric that you're ironing or adding the adhesive to. And then if the adhesive slips or anything like that, it doesn't go on the iron, it goes on the applique mat. Or of course you make a sandwich of it and put both layers in between so it saves your ironing board. And so if you're doing lace, imagine if you're putting some Bondaweb onto some lace, right? Where the holes are, you don't want the glue to go on either your ironing board cover or your iron. So you put it in between the applique mat, you iron on it. Now they get very hot. Do be careful. And it's not just a one-use thing. You can use it over and over and over and over again. And when it goes cold, you can just peel any glue that's gone on it. You just peel it off. £26.98. Brilliant. Saving £4. For which ones? Yeah, these are brilliant. That's fine. No. These are pins that are shaped like a fork. Look. Now these are incredibly sharp. These are, if you're doing patchwork and you want to match your seams perfectly, you can literally put them through and you can see from the top to the bottom, you can see where you've got your seam. Or if you're doing your quilt sandwich, they're brilliant because you don't have to then lift your fabric up because they've got a curve to them. They do come in a little box there. $8.99. Now you get 35 in there, but obviously you're going to use them over and over and over again. I need to stress they are incredibly sharp and very fine. So they slide through the fabric, but they can also slide into your finger. That's right. Christine on my bottom. Morning, John and team. Big thank you to the call centre team. Very helpful and sorting me out quickly and politely. There you go, Christine. Thank you for messaging in. Free, it's always free to ring them. It's always free to ring them. And they're just up, literally, if you go up the stairs and along there, they're just by the staircase there. And they've got warm hearts as well, it says in Stuart's advert. $8.99. Right, next. Applique pins. Now these, Yvonne Macadam uses these all the time. These again are very sharp little pins, but they're tiny. They're only like a centimetre long. And when you're doing your applique and things like that, they are perfect. You get 150 of them in there for $6.99. Tiny, tiny little pins they are. Fabulous. And like I say, when Yvonne does her applique, she uses these. So when you're stitching, if you're stitching by hand, you don't get your thread caught in them or anything like that. They don't get in the way. They don't make the fabric buckle. 150 of them for $6.99. When she did the Strawberry Thief, all lots of little pieces. Hannah's saying you can just pin them all there with your little pins. Look, you can see there, little pieces, like little leaves, little flowers, little pins, little jobs. Okay, next. Oh, the duck-billed scissors. Now these, if you see here, now I might have some in the drawer here. Hang on. No. No, right, these are really used for reverse applique. So when you need to cut one layer of fabric and not the other, so you've got both of the, hang on, I can take them out, look. Right, look, so you've got your normal scissors here, but on this side you've got a big, so if you're doing reverse applique, you need to cut the fabric here, but not the fabric underneath. This stops you from cutting the fabric underneath. They do have a shape to them, look, they are like kind of stepped. 5, 6, 7, 8. So literally you can get to it, but also in dressmaking, you know, sometimes when you do the waist seam here, do the waist seam there, and you've got the fabric for the bodice and you've got the fabric from the skirt, maybe a fabric from a peplum, and you don't want a big seam allowance inside. We do what you call graduate the seam. So you want one bit of the seam, one of the seam allowances to be really short, going through to one longer. You can use those to graduate the seam allowance, so you haven't got a great big bulk around your waist or your armhole or anything like that. They're $19.99. We call them applique, or they've called applique scissors here. We call them duck-billed scissors. Oh yeah, no, that bit's not sharp there where I was rubbing the finger there. Somebody's worried that bit's sharp. That bit there's not sharp. This and this are sharp here, where like normal scissor blades. They're not minus rated, micro rated, but this edge here is smooth, so that it doesn't ruin your fabric as you're cutting out the top layer, when you cut away the top layer. Oh, there you go, message on the bottom. Got bag. John's book, fabric, ready for cruise with Alfie Bow in September. Counting the days. Oh. So make sure you show Alfie Bow the book, right? And I used to be friends with Michael Ball, and he's friends with Michael Ball now, isn't he? So you can say, friend of, anyway. Did you see Alfie Bow on Love Island? Ekins who had no idea who he was. Some bloke called Alfie sang as a song. It will have cost them a fortune to have shipped Alfie Bow across to Spain to do that. Oh, excuse me? Hannah, do you know who Alfie Bow is? Sort of. He's not going to admit to liking show tunes, is he? Oh, honestly, what? Philistines, working with Philistines. Oh, Elena. Elena or Eleanor? Elaine. Just straight Elaine. Elaine. She's given in, she's bought both quilt kits, but don't tell anyone. I don't blame you, because you'll get your 10% off. And they're both beautiful quilts, this one and the star one. Oh, the customer service team were very, very helpful. They're getting lots of compliments today, aren't they? Well, they are very helpful. Everyone's on top form today, except for me. Anyway, what are we doing next? Yeah, that's you, Hannah. Needle grippers. Yeah, now these, we showed these, well, you might have been here yesterday, we showed these yesterday. Basically, if you're doing hand stitching, hand quilting, and you put, it's not here anymore. When Emma did the quilt for us this morning, she will have hand quilted it. When you want to pull the needle through, sometimes your hand's not strong enough, just use these to grip on, and you can pull it open. You can pull the thread through like that. When you first get it, you must think, oh, they don't open, John. It's because they've got a safety catch on there. All you need to do is just push them slightly apart that way, and they'll come open again. It's because they're based on, when the doctors who do operations and they need to stem the flow of blood with the veins and things like that, hemostats, I think they're called, also used for stuffing toys with. And you can use them stitching a wound, Paul says. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Oh, Hayley Marshall says watching. Right, good morning. I missed the winner's quilt. Can you show it again, please? No, Hayley. You should have been here at 8 o'clock. I did a Facebook and everything telling everyone. I'll show you in a minute. Dan might have put it away somewhere. Where's the quilt from this morning? I'll show you in a minute. We're on a roll, Hayley. I can't be stopping to do a quilt. Anyway, moving on. Message on my bottom. Morning all. Thank you for taking the time to explain all the ways the products can be used. It's amazing and so helpful. Looking forward to seeing me at Festival Quilts, I bet that says. Hello, Lucy. Here you go for Hayley, my boss. This is the winning quilt here. This was the winning quilt. No, not the winning quilt. These are the 12 blocks chosen to go into our quilt for Festival of Quilts. Okay, moving on. Got loads to show you. Loads to do. Thanks, Dan. Oh, Hayley, while you're watching, can we have Dan? Can we have Dan come and work with us? He's brilliant. Anyway, should be at home now again. Who's Dan? Oh, I've got the stiletto pointy tool. Now, this is brilliant as well. Because when you're ironing and you need to get really, really close to the front of the iron. Let me just show you. Now, I'm going to show you this disgusting ironing board. Jill Rep's in this week, so she'll have something to say about this. Right, let me just show you very quickly, right? If you need to press really, really close, so if you're pressing this fabric in half, right? Oh, I'm going to show you, I haven't got one out yet. Here you go. And you need to get really, really close to the edge of the iron. Look. Don't use your finger. Look, because normally you'd be like this, wouldn't you? I mean, I've been doing it for so long now, I've got asbestos fingers, but normally you'd be like that. If you've got steam going, he says, no water in the iron. Right, so look, you literally can use that because that's not going to melt. That silicone end isn't going to melt there. Then also, if you're sewing, sometimes you're sewing and it needs help to get through the machine, you use the other end, the stiletto end. Use this stiletto end here so that you just feed the fabric through your machine. So your finger is nowhere near the needle and that's just feeding the fabric through the machine. I know, $12.99. Clever Hold It Precision Stiletto, it's called. Cutting tools now. All right, the quilt in the next hour. This quilt for the next hour, we're on single figures already. I'm not surprised, it's flipping gorgeous. Now remember the promotion we've got. If you bought the quilt from the last hour, and you buy that one as well, in the one transaction, I'll just show you now, thank you, Dan. In one transaction, if you buy these in one transaction, you get 10% off. Now, this one here, this one here went to $79.99, right? So you're going to save £7.99 on that one. This one here, that's that one, the Sunshower, right? This one here, we're not supposed to do this now, but because there's a huge demand for it, $149.99 that one, so you're going to save £15 on that one. So save £8 on this one and £15 on that one. £23 you're going to save if you buy both them together in one transaction. You've got to buy them in one transaction, right? If you've already bought one of them, ring the call centre and they'll be able to sort it out for you. Right, but I have been saying all along, if you buy both, you'll get 10% off. So you're going to save £15 on that one, and you're going to save £8 on that. So you're saving just under $22.98. You're saving, isn't it? This here is nearly sold out. 7 left, right? We had more stock of this one. But there's only 7 of this one left. I'm not surprised. It's flipping gorgeous. I wanted that one as well. Right, okay, let's put that there then and that there. back to my shop. What do you want to do next? Which one? Okay, I've got 3 cutting tools coming up now. We have got, he says, we've got this one, we've got this one, and we've got this one. Well, what do they all do, John? This one cuts perfect circles or half circles. I'll show you that in a minute. This one here and this one here, they're both the same principle, but this one is longer, so you can go across the width of a fabric on this one. This one's wider, so if you've got to cut wider strips, you use this one. This is 12 by 12, and I think this one's 24 by 6, right? I'm doing the circular one first. Sorry. Right. You do get the blade with it. Oh yeah, the picture on the web doesn't show this, but I'll show you that now. Let me get a piece of fabric. Right, if you want to cut a perfect circle, right? In this box for £31.99, you get this and you get this, right? So this here, let me, can you see that all right? Yeah, there you go. Right, so look, what it is here is you can cut a circle from a 2-inch to a 12-inch, including 1/4-inch seam allowance, right? Or you can cut half circles. I'll show you how you do it. You get your fabric. Yeah, the fabric you gave me was way too small, Hannah. I blame that. You can do small circles, but it's not very dramatic, is it? No, honestly. Right. Here we go. So what you do is you get your fabric, you line the fold, there's a fold across the bottom here. You line the fold up with the dark line, with a solid line. There's one at that. Can it fit the whole thing fit in? There's one at that end, and there's one at that end, and there's one in the middle there. So you line that up. Come on, John. It would help if I folded the fabric enough. It's because the fabric's a remnant, you see, it's not. This is where you need to do your selvage to selvage, like Emma was doing earlier. Rightio. So literally, you line up the solid line across the fold. Then what you do is you decide what size circle you want to cut. Well, I'm going to cut a 9-inch circle. This is your cutter. This is your blade, right? The blade is actually inside there. Please don't ever pick this up like this, because as soon as you press that together, the blade pops out, look. So as soon as you press that down, the blade engages, you see. When it's like this, it does come with a safety cap that you can keep on it. Yours won't have purple lines on it. I don't know who coloured our little nodges in. So what you do is, you see those nodules, you line those up with, I'm going to do an 8-inch, aren't I? 8-inch circle, and then you just push it around like that to make sure that it runs smoothly. That's not cutting anything. And then what you do, and also you'll notice that the line starts way below the fold here. That's so that you can get the blade tucked in there. So when you start cutting, you're really on your circle, right? Then you press it down. And you circle around like that, right? Then the blade has gone back in, put the safety catch back on, right? And then you take that away and look, you get your perfect, hang on, perfect circle. You get your perfect circle there. Now, if you want to get a half circle, perfect half circles, what you do is you'd obviously straighten that edge off, but what you do is you have your raw edge there, and you line your raw edge up with the dotted line on the bottom there, because the dotted line is giving you your 1/4-inch seam allowance. I'll do a much smaller one on this one. Dotted line, dotted line, dotted line. Take the blade thing out. Get the nodules lined up with the size you want to do. Make sure it's going round smoothly. Press it down. Go round, right? So this way, you've got two perfect half circles. It's because the fabric was a bit folded there, right? But this time, you've got your seam allowance. What you can do, take them apart like that, and then when you sew them together, you'll have your perfect circle. Let me move that out of the way. Is Paul impressed or not? I don't. So impressed, he says, so impressed. Right, now I just need to say, so what you get in your kit for £31.99, you get the actual ruler grid, plus you get this with the blade inside it. Now, you will have to replace this blade the same as you do a normal rotary cutter blade. So it will blunt, but it's so easy. We haven't got them for sale at the moment, but all you do is you literally unscrew the top like that. You see here, you see there's two little nodules and two. You literally turn it. That's your blade unit that comes out there. Oops. That's got stuck. That's your blade unit that comes out there. What you do is you buy a new one of those. You dispose of this at Waitrose or wherever you take your blades to. Then when you get your new one, you just pop it in there like that. And then you just press down like that. And it goes into, and you put the top back on, and that's your blade changed. Brilliant. £31.99, that one. So this is what yours will look like when it arrives. Now, the picture on the website doesn't show the blade. You will get the blade. You will get the blade cutter. Okay, what's the matter? Because it's on the box it's on the counter next to Julie in my local Waitrose. That's how I know that it's next to the sanitizer. So when you go like this. I go, all right, Julie, screw that. There's and there's batteries, sharps. There's three things. There's the batteries, the sharps, the thing you can do for the food bank, and something else all next to her there. Oh, the coffee machine. That's my Waitrose. Might not be the same in your Waitrose, right? So that's your circle cutter. Now, both of these, like I say, work on the same principle. The big one, I'm not going to demo the big one. So this is the big one for $64.99. Now, Alison Marion, Wendy Orlando, lots of you've got this one. There's the web image there. $64.99. There it is. It's 6 by 24. What's right? 6 by 24. So that one you can go across the fabrics. You can go across the width of fabric with that one. This one here is slightly fatter. That's not the right word, is it? Wider. You can do wider strips with this one. No. But the other one you can only do up to 6 inches. This one you can do up to 12 inches across. That's what I mean. Right. Now you can use it if you're left-handed or right-handed. Basically, what you do is, well, it depends. First of all, it depends what you're going to use it for, and where you've got for storage and things like that. So, this is just brilliant because even if you don't like using a rotary cutter, or if you've got dexterity issues, this is fantastic because when you use a rotary cutter, never cut towards yourself or anything like this. Well, you can do on this one. So what you do on this one is, say we want to cut a strip of 5 inches wide. Normally you would finish the edge off and everything like that, right? Literally. Oh, now hang on. Let me fold it in half and fold it in half again. So we're cutting a 5-inch strip, right? So all we do is we line the 5-inch up here on the ruler, there, and you take that to the edge of your fabric there, 5-inch, 5-inch. I mean, you can do increments. You can do 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch, 3/4 inch, right? Then literally all you do is you press down on this and push, right? Slices through the fabric. You've got a perfect 5-inch strip. Right? Now, if you want to subcut, like earlier, if we were subcutting. Now, obviously, the quilt from earlier, you couldn't do it because it's got the 7/8 of an inch on. But if you want to subcut to 5-inch squares, you can literally do this now. You're thinking, oh, the blade's at the wrong end. Doesn't matter. You can use this one cutting towards you as well, look. So then you cut your 5-inch square, cut another 5-inch square. But it also has angles on it. So if you want to cut triangles, you want to cut diamonds, you want to cut hexes, anything like that, you can also cut those with this as well. It's just like using your rotary cutter, but say also the other thing is, right, so when let's do it again. When you've lined up your 5 inches, right, put your hand here. You don't have to press hard, but if you put your hand here, it's well away from the blade, look, because you've got this guard here. So when you pull down here, right, the blade is nowhere near your finger, right? So I'll show you on here, when you press this down, now which way do you want to go, front or up? Oh, there you go. When you press that down, you see, the blade, it's a normal 45mm rotary cutting blade there, so you can just put one of those in. In fact, watch tomorrow's early bird. Watch tomorrow's early bird for the replacement blades. I think I unpacked replacement blades for your early birds in the morning. It's brilliant. It's brilliant like that. So you can just literally cut down like that. So please don't do this, right? Don't, when you say, oh, there's, and pick it up like that, because as soon as you squidge it in your hand, the blade will come down. Also, especially on the longer one, if you pick it up by that, that's how Wendy, it wasn't Wendy Orlando broke hers by treading on hers, but Alison Marion said if you pick it up like that regularly, it doesn't like to be picked up like that. The other one's got a handle on it. This one's got a hook to hang it up with. But what I would do is I would keep the box and I would store it in the box the whole time. Just slide it under the desk or under your bed or something like that. $39.99. It was under the bed. That was why it's upside down. Brilliant. There, my demo's done. Oh no, rotating cutting mat. Yeah, got the 18-inch one here now. This is brilliant. Did you have 18-inch in pink as well? Oh. Right, look, so this is how yours will arrive, all beautifully wrapped up like that. Right, so there's only 10 left, right? There's only 10 left. So let me show you. You can use it as a normal cutting board, not moving anywhere at all, right? Not moving anywhere. So it's got your inch squared, it's got your 30 degree, 45, 60 degree, self-healing. Brilliant cutting mat. Turn it over and you've got 4 locks, right? So you just literally dump, dump, like that. Not all rotating cutting mats have the locks. And look, it then turns into a rotating cutting mat. Because sometimes when you don't want to use it as a rotating cutting mat, you try and cut it on like this and it's just sliding all over the place. So you can use it as the rotating, or just turn it back over, lock, 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 and it turns into a proper cutting mat, right? And it's got a very soft bottom, so it doesn't slide, soft spongy bottom, so it doesn't slide across your table or anything like that. 7 left, 7 left. This is the larger one. They're very difficult to get hold of, the large ones. We couldn't find it anywhere. Let's get to that there. Beautiful. 4 of those once you're all checked out now. And goodness knows when we'll get the next lot in. Beautiful. Leave that one with you. Right, now we've got the 12-inch ones. Do you want to do the blue or the green first? Oh yeah, I'll focus on this, right. So the green one, first of all, let me show you the green one. It's the traditional green colour, cutting mat colour. $16.99, 12 inch by 12 inches, $16.99. Rotating, again, the principles are exactly the same. Right, that's the green one. I'm going to show you the blue one now. It's got the lock on the back. This is obviously only got 2. I need 2 with the 12-inch one there. So if the locks are done up, you can use it as a normal cutting mat, right? 60 degree, 45 degree, 30 degree, inches, circles if you want to do. I never know what the circles are for. At $16.99, then you can unlock here. Oh no, it's locked. Unlock, turn it over, and it turns into a rotating cutting mat. What's the matter? Hannah said the circles are there, so if you've got the free John Scott photo with your book, which you do if you buy the John Scott Threads of Life, half the stock has gone, should you put it on there, put it on the wall and use it as a dartboard? Most people use it to put in the bottom of the budgie cage, but there you go. It's lovely. I've not seen the blue. Well, before this batch came in, I'd never seen it in blue before. Pink ones have all sold out. Wood mat, well, it would be in the same colour family as the fat quarter bag. Bit like us, something very different. $16.99. You'll see Emma using that in the next hour, actually. You'll see Emma using that in the next hour. God, it's a mess behind you today. What time is it? Oh, I'm exhausted. Next. I have to use a jewellery maker sippy cup because we haven't got Sewing Street sippy cups. What am I doing? Transfer sheets. This is brilliant here. This is absolutely brilliant, right? You can transfer photos, writing, anything like that onto fabric to then put into your quilt or onto your bag or anything like that. You get 3 sheets in here for light or dark coloured cotton. So what you do is you just get your... I'll tell you from here what to do, right? This transfer design lasts on cotton. If you wish to transfer designs onto other materials, test them first. Wash separately the first time, turn inside out and wash at 30 degrees. Print the design onto a transfer sheet. You can use an inkjet or a laser printer. You can paint the sheet with fabric paint and draw with textile markers to cut to the desired size. You separate the transfer sheet from the backing paper. This isn't the one where you print it onto cotton. You know, we did have some that we print onto cotton. You don't print these onto cotton. You then place a piece of baking paper. Don't use freezer paper. Over the design when fixing with an iron. Use a cotton setting on the iron and keep the iron moving for approximately 1 metre while pressing firmly, and whatever you've put through your photocopier or you've painted on will then be transferred onto your fabric and onto your cotton, and it can either be dark or light. Yes. Okay, photo memory quilts on Pinterest. Not necessarily using this product. Ignore the man with the teddy bear. They've done wedding quilts, christening quilts, family heirloom quilts. In fact, didn't Alison Marion did a quilt with pictures, memory pictures on, didn't she? Oh yeah, older photos. But what you need to do is you need to transfer them onto your computer so that you can transfer them onto here. Oh yes, like memory quilts, for you to remember. So like for example, I'll use my dad as an example. As he got older, his dementia got worse, right? But this is the I don't understand this, right? And I'll tell you a quick story before I tell you this, right? So one day I was buying a new house and I said to my dad, I'm buying a new house, and I went into Google Maps and I said, here it is. And he said, how have you done that? And I said, so he then started saying, look up 121 Lyndhurst Road in Hornchurch. That's where I grew up. So we did it, right? Now, this is my dad who couldn't remember if somebody'd been round in the morning, if he'd eaten or anything like that. And I showed him a picture of 121 Lyndhurst Road in Hornchurch, where he grew up and everything. And immediately he was able to say, oh, there's a pond, go along there, there's a pond along there, there's a church along there, this is where me and my mate Billy did this is where and all that sort of thing. And we went through all the different addresses, because we're in the RAF, we moved every few years. He remembered all of them up till about 1980, and then after that got a bit fuzzled. But imagine if you made a quilt, oh, I'm getting a bit weird now. If you made a quilt, right, and you did, for my dad, say, obviously my dad's gone now, but if I'd made a quilt with all like pictures of relatives from the past, he'd remember people from years and years ago. He could tell stories about during the war when he flew his Spitfire and everything like that. He could tell those stories with such precision, but couldn't remember. He got me and my other brother muddled up, which was quite funny one day, because he thought I was Nick, right? And he was telling me stories about John, right? And I was like, oh, is that what you think, is it? But anyway, that's by the by. But you know what I mean? Imagine if you did something for somebody who's having dementia, or I'm not a doctor, so I can't say it to be perfect for everyone, but I know if I put pictures of my people from my dad's past, he'd be able to reminisce about all those pictures on there and everything. That was Hannah's idea, by the way, not mine. That's a lovely idea. Anyway, I'll move on because I'll get emotional. No, it's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. But it just amazes me that my dad couldn't remember if you'd been round in the morning to give him food or anything, but he could then tell you a story about during the war when he was a prisoner of war in the prisoner of war camp and everything like that. So lucid with all those memories, but couldn't remember if he fed the cat and things. You know. Anyway, so we'll not go there. Oh, bobbin winder. Right, now, Dan, on the shelf, there's one of these open. Just here, if you can see this box on the shelf here, sorry. I don't want to open another box, you see. It's $19.99. It looks like a petty cash tin. Oh, brilliant, thank you. It comes with batteries. Because the reason I know we've got an open box is to open this one. I think the batteries are dead in this one, but I'll show you what you get anyway. Look, here we go. So look. So this is your little, it looks like a little petty cash tin, right? Opens up like this. What you do is you put the thread, you reel a thread on here, you run the thread through here, round the tension, you put your bobbin on there, you close the bobbin like that, and then you press the button. Oh look, I could have done. Stop, stop. Yeah, no, you have to push that closed, you see. And then what happens is like on a sewing machine, when the bobbin's full, it automatically stops itself and that pops away like that. It's brilliant for $19.99. Oh, you have to remember to push that back down. Your batteries are in the bottom there, and they do come, oh, this is a different one. They do come with those actual batteries in the bottom there. So you can start using it. So if you're like Delphine and you're using lots and lots of different colours, and you're quilting, you want your back cotton to be the same as your front cotton, wind all your bobbins beforehand so you haven't got to keep rewinding them during the day when you're using all the different colours. Oh, April, I've just shown it. I'll do it again in a minute for you, my love. She wants to see the quilt from this morning again. I'll do it in a second for you, April. $19.99. Simplicity, signed by the battery operated. John, my husband has one job for my sewing. He does all my bobbins. There you go. Get him one of these lists for Christmas, $19.99. He'll be as happy as Larry. Oh, he's called Larry, is he? Okay, I see a plastic clasp, right? Hannah sees a heart because it's as a gift for your husband with all your love. Well, she's not buying it for your husband with all her love. She's got one of her own now. She hasn't got enough love to give out to everyone else like the old days. Right, Dan, that's yours. Right, April, here's the quilt very quickly. Right, this is it, April. This will be up at Festival of Quilts next week, right? There it is. They're the 12 winning blocks, all put together, sewn together by Rebecca Reed and hand quilted, tie quilted. So it was funny, the first time we did tie quilting at Sewing Quarter, I thought it was a special technique. Oh, what was that just flashed up then? It's a special technique done in Thailand, what actually means it's tied off by hand. I was intrigued by that, yeah. And then was very disappointed. Right, next. Wool pressing mats, these are gorgeous, these are. If you're doing a plique or transfers or anything like that, big one first or little one first? Big one first, right. There are only 5 big ones, not just today, but in the whole company, right? What it is, right, it retains heat and steam, so when you're ironing, it's got heat coming from underneath as well as on top. I love it because you can steam away on it. It does smell like old sheep to begin with. You know, that lovely, I love the smell. But somebody said the other day that they infused theirs with lavender. And so every time they press, you can pin into it and it's really, really firm. So if you're doing like Mandy Shaw's transfers, you know, we always say you need a really, really firm, really strong underneath. Well, these are fantastic because they're flat and they're just brilliant and they can take all sorts of temperatures. Beautiful. Little one, the little one. This one's brilliant for just like this morning. This one would have been brilliant for Emma, wouldn't it? To have next to the sewing machine with a little iron on and everything. Again, same principle, $22.99. Wool, gorgeous mountain mist wool press. I think it's 90% wool and 10% polyester fibre. I think the polyester fibre just bonds it all together, doesn't it? It's the wool you want. But it will smell like old sheep when you iron on it the first few times. I don't know the difference between an old and a new sheep, so be quiet, Paul. Next. It wasn't a sewing question, it was a man's question, that. Not that men don't sew. Not that men don't sew. Black cutting mat. This is from the Hemline Gold range. $19.99. This is the centimetre side. Cutting mat. 24 by 18. You got centimetres on here. You got a 90-degree angle, a 45-degree angle. I think that's your 30 and your 60, 30 and your 90 there. I'll turn it over. Because on the other side, you've got your inches. You've got 90, 45, 60 and 30. Inches, half inches, quarter inches. Just got that now. I made memory quilts for my daughter's friend who adopted 5 children. We printed photos of their birth mother and their new family onto the fabric and used baby clothes to make up the blocks. Very special keepsakes for them. Oh, they are. Oh, April says thank you. It's fine. Beautiful. see if there's anything I know. I'm presuming it's a self-healing one. It doesn't say on it, but I'm presuming it's a self-healing. Oh, you've even got your 2.5 inch strip going across there for when you're doing your bindings, cut your binding. Olive palm thimble. Now, I'll show you this. You can start packing all that away now, Dan, thank you. $5.99 this is. Now, it's a palm thimble. Shh. It's a palm thimble. Well, he's made himself right at home now. He's got his own cushion over there and everything. $5.99. Right, what's a palm cushion, you're saying? A palm... a palm thimble. Right, so what it is, now you might not get a purple one. No, colours are random. Right, so what in your packet, you get this. It's a palm thimble. Right, you get this and you get this. Right, what you do is you take that off there. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do this now, am I? I should have done it before. You thread the ribbon through the centre of the palm thimble. Oh, I know, could be here for a while. No, I've done it. No, there you go. So you thread the ribbon through it, right? Then what you do is you put, whichever hand, I'll put it on my right hand, right? You tie it round your hand. If you've got a friend, it helps. No, I haven't. I'm trying to do it myself. No, I don't think Dan can do knots. Can you do knots, Dan?
Do a shoelace knot.
Eh?
Do a shoelace.
Come on then, do a shoelace knot. So you get a friend to do this. The Dan's my new friend. Yeah, oh, he's taking ages to get. Oh no, he's being very coy. They're Dan's arms. In your own time, Dan. We go home at 1. Right, when you do yours, do it a bit tighter than that. Anyway, so the idea is, when you're sewing, you know when you're pushing the needle through, especially doing hand-tied quilting, and you can't get the needle through, you just push it through with your palm like that. Because the end of the needle gone then, you push it through like that, and then pull it through onto the other side. Paul, you can have this one. I've opened this one. I'll get you this. When's your birthday, Paul? I'll get this for your birthday in January. $5.99. I'll put it in the present company. Somebody else might be able to get it before then. Anyway, that's your palm thimble. Right, very quickly, I've got to go because Emma's got to come back to do that almost sold out quilt. Oh, it is sold out now. It is sold out. Here we go. It's the fat quarter bag. If you weren't watching during the week, right, this... Oh, we never did that. If you weren't watching during the week... Oh, that's sold out anyway. $11.99 blue fat quarter storage bag. It's see-through at the top there. It's very sturdy. It's got webbing handles. You open it up. You've got your storage here. Now, if you don't want it in little sections, if you want to do half meters of fabric, you can literally take the walls out and have it as an open bag. You've got 2 little pockets to the side there, which Roxana puts cardboard in hers. She puts cardboard to make it more sturdy. But you can store either your fat quarters or your project or anything like that in there. It's fantastic. We have sold hundreds and hundreds of this week. There we go. And if you're going to keep them as project bags, or if you're going to a class, put all your scissors, your bits and bobs in there, your glue stick and everything, and off you go, you're ready to go. $11.99. Now remember, any time during the show, management haven't done it yet today, management could tell us to do this, which means there's a bit of a surprise. I don't know when it's going to happen, but anyway, we know management are watching because she keeps telling us what to do. $11.99 for the bag. I'll see you back here after the break with Emma to make a sold out quilt.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Now, normally, this is where I'd show you a box and say, oh, we've got this lovely quilt coming up, and they've sold out. They've sold out already, and you know what? More than 40 people still have it in their basket, but it's sold out. It's sold out, I'm afraid. absolutely flew out during the show. I can show you a section that Emma has made. I mean, it's exquisite. It's absolutely exquisite, right? Look at this. It's so exciting, this. This is only a tiny part of it. We will still show you how to make it. Don't you worry. Just because it's sold out, we're not on those channels where we go, it's sold out, we're moving on to something else now. There will be other bits and bobs we show you now, but we will show you how to make that. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. I love it. Let me just show you some of the fabrics that Emma's got left, so you know the kind of thing that you're going to get. Now, the thing that's exciting about it is all of your fabrics are ombre. Look, all your fabrics are beautifully. I'm going to unfold all these.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is what's left over after you've cut the whole quilt out.
Yep.
But look, so they're all ombre. Look, hang on. So when it's, I'll let Emma explain how to do it because it's not complicated, but you've got to be a bit organised, right? Look at this. So when it tells you this is fabric A or whatever fabric it is, you've got about 6 different shades, haven't you, of fabric A. Do you know what I mean? Then let me just do one more. I won't open all of them.
And it's all beautiful metallic foil on it as well. Yes. It's not glitter or anything.
No, it's not glitter. It's that new. It's a kind of. It's a dye. Hello, Hannah. It's a dye that you can use. They use to make it metallic as well. But look, so that's the centre, right? But look how it just changes. There you go. Look at the different colours there. So you've got about 6 or 7 different colours there. So when it says cut from fabric, and I'll let Emma explain all of the technicalities of it, everything. So you get all the different colours. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, oh, hang on, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right, so 16 strips of colours, all your rainbow colours there. The black one is for your binding, I believe. And then this, do you know what? There would be, have you cut all your white out or not yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
So I can't say how much white there'd be left, but this is your background fabric.
And it's still ombre, but with the metallic going through it. So you have different density of gold.
Oh, I see. So it's, let me hold it up like this then. Let me see.
So it's not ombre in the colour.
This is like that. We did a fabric from them that had like squares on it and everything, but that went from it's the same colour, but it gets more sparse in the middle, and then if you pan out from it, so we can see the whole width of fabric, you can see as you get further to the edge of the fabric, I'll show you there, look, gets more intense at the end of the fabric there. Yep, lovely. Right, okay. Before you start, because we've sold, I'll fold that up, don't worry. Before we start, we have got wadding by the ½ metre, because obviously the kit includes the fabric for the front and the binding, not the backing and not the wadding. So we do wadding by the ½ metre here. The finished size of the quilt is, I've got it here.
64 by 80.
64 by 80, that's inches, right? And this is like 100 inches wide, isn't it? So 108 inches, is it? No, this one's not 108. This one's 97 inches wide. 97 inches wide. So you'd only need to buy like the drop, wouldn't you? You only need to buy 64 inches.
64. Although I would hedge my bets, because I'm not sure, like I said, there might be room to do an extra row. Right,
but even if there is,
there's enough. So you'd need it to be.
Oh yes, so you'd have to buy your 80. You'd have to buy it for the 8 inches. So what's that? 82 meters, isn't it? So for I'd buy. Hang on. Well, I get these so confused, don't I? 80 inches is 2 meters, isn't it?
So I'd probably maybe get 2.5.
So get 2.5 meters, which is 5 units of the wadding for this. And you're always going to use the back, because how often do we say take a little? Oh yeah, like yesterday in the bag yesterday, take a little square of wadding or whatever. So it's always worth having the extra in your stash. So that's that'll be. So that graphic will stay in for now while Emma explains how to make the quilt. Okay. Right. So now I'll stay quiet because there's quite a lot of explaining to do.
There is quite a bit of explaining, and I think the first thing to do is I often suggest when it's not complicated, but there's a lot of steps, is make yourself a hot drink or have a drink and then read through the entire instructions with the fabric next to you as you're sort of going, so you can sort of plan what it is. So what I did was read through them, and then if I can have some of those fabrics back. So they're all named. And you've got a lovely diagram in the front that shows you all the different colours and what they're called, except if I pulled one out of random and without referencing, I wouldn't know exactly what this one was called.
Oh, some of them have got more fabric than others.
This is just what left over.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's the
Well, yes,
same.
but then you see, I've only got this much left of the green, but
Yeah.
you've got twice the depth of the pink one.
Almost.
Yeah.
Because you don't need the same amount from each one.
Oh, okay. So you most probably start off with the same amount
Yeah.
of fabric of each, but yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Yeah. So you pull that out,
Yeah.
and you think.
And then I sort of ordered them as the names, all the names went down. So basically honey, mustard, coral, tangerine. I laid them all in order. So when you lay the fabrics down next to the diagram, it's really obvious which ones are in what order. So I kept them in that order. And then it gives you all the cutting instructions. So I cut them all out, because it's all squares that you need from these.
Yeah.
And then I have sandwich bags. These are just press and seal bags, but sandwich bags, which I've then labelled up with that particular colour.
Oh,
so I did that
okay,
for all
good
of
idea,
them.
yeah.
Yeah, and put all of my honey squares in there and organised everything that way.
Because honey could range from
yes,
deep gold to the palest lemon, couldn't it?
Exactly.
So if you were to cut a honey one out, you could get it muddled up with another yellow or something like that.
Exactly, and it's because of that ombre. Because you don't just have one fabric, which would be easier to keep track of. You've got different shades in there. It really helps to have everything labelled up.
Brilliant.
So this is going to be one of those quilts that is very mindful actually to make once you've gotten organised and keeping everything in order. So you do need to be prepared to do that.
Yeah.
One thing it does say in the instructions, so it tells you it's almost all going to be half square triangles.
Right.
What's beautiful about the fabric is that they have you put two squares of the same fabric together.
Right.
And what's really going to make your design pop is using a square. So this is the finished product. Using a square from the same fabric but from a different value within that fabric, basically. Yeah. So some of them are a little bit easier to have a contrast than others. So you'll have a range. So this one's quite a high contrast.
So they're all from the same fabric.
Same fabric. Yeah, this is all honey.
Right.
But you get a nice variety of hues basically within that. So you can play around with that.
And amount of gold speckle on them as well.
Yeah, exactly. So that all plays into it later on when we put all the blocks together. But when you start off, do think when you're cutting your squares and you're putting them together to make half square triangles, think about the values that you're putting together. So does it
tell you make 10 with a dark and a light and 5 with a dark and a dark, or does it just tell you to make as many
as possible?
So you choose whether you use light or dark from honey. So it tells you how many to make out of honey. You just cut it up and just make them as you will.
Yep. And it'll just be sort of random and chance how much contrast you'll have.
Yes. But you will.
Yeah, you will. But aim to have sort of a good amount of contrast between each square as possible.
Yeah,
so
what you don't want the quilt to do is end up looking like you've got lots of squares on it, because if you put all the darks together and all the lights together, they're going to end up from a distance just looking like a complete square of that colour, aren't they? Where you want to see that slight difference.
Yeah. And that's the slight difference between the two triangles that you get in a half square triangle is what adds to the movement, and I think the whole geometric pattern to it, and it just develops as you make it.
I just love it. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to start off with, now I've talked about all that, half square triangles.
Right.
So there are some pieces of kit that are going to make your life a lot easier.
Right.
So I'm going to do, and I can show you, this is actually, I need to do two turquoise squares together. So this is all my turquoise squares. You can see as I'm laying them out, the different shades.
Yeah.
So what I did when I cut them out, if you kind of keep them in order, if you lay out what you've got, if you take the squares that are in the middle and then match them up. So let me see, turquoise. I can explain what I mean easier if I fold it in half.
Yeah.
So this is your half,
Right.
So you've got all your dark on one side, all your lights on the other. This is the middle, this is the very edge. If you take your squares that are cut from this part of your fabric,
which will have two.
It's sort of in between the
two sections of it,
and match those up with the darks and match those up with the lights.
Oh, so do you not ever match the complete extremes?
You can do,
but don't do too many because you'll end up with too many squares the same then.
Yes, if you automatically do your darks and your lights, you're going to end up with a lot of medium in between.
Yeah. But do a couple that are dark, the extremes as well.
Yeah. It's nice to add a little bit in there because you've got plenty of fabric to play with.
Yeah.
But just when you start off, think about matching these up with these and these with these.
You see, I think that's good as well because you can, like you say, it's a mindfulness quilt, but we want mindfulness to not just to calm us, but to take us away from what's going on in the real world. And I always find, like when I'm driving, I find that because you've got to concentrate on what you're doing and you can't think about other things that are happening. So if you're concentrating, okay, cutting the squares out, but then when you start doing this, you're going to be you're going to be in the zone. That's it.
Yeah.
And it's a nice zone to be in because you're going to be matching colours and everything like that. But everything else will just disappear while you're doing it, won't it?
Which I've needed recently, to be honest with you, just for this. Nothing personal. Just with world in general.
I have to say, I can't sit and listen. I'm not going to get deep or anything like that, but I can't sit and listen to the news anymore.
I haven't listened to the news since about February.
No,
I just decided.
Because it's just like, if you just listen to everything about, just things like gas prices, electricity prices, people's respect for other people's lives, what's going on in the world, Salman Rushdie, what's his name, all that, and you just kind of think, it's just
too much.
In the old days, there used to be at the news at 10, Trevor McDonald used to go, in another news or whatever, and there'd be like the talking budgie or something like that, but you don't even get the talking budgie anymore, do we? And it's I find that can really, really bring me down. I don't know everyone else, but so I want to be away from things like that, and something like this would just be perfect.
Yes. So I listened to a lot of podcasts as well when I was doing it, which was really nice.
Of course. You still into your murder mysteries?
I had a bit too much of that over lockdown, so I've been diverging since then. But I did listen to I listened to one about Brewdog.
Oh yes.
You know so that was interesting. I'm trying to think what else. So just some
all different things.
All different things.
And do you have them in here or do you have them on loud in the room?
It depends. So Michael calls me a bit of a cyborg because if he's in the room, I'll have my Bluetooth headphones on.
Right.
And but if he's not around, and I'm not disturbing anybody, then I just listen to them off of home.
Okay. Right. Okay. So we're picking our colours.
So I've got my two squares. I'm going to mark the back of the lightest one because it will be easier.
Right.
Thank you. And I'm going to use my multi-mat, which I did, which I love. And this is where that sandpaper comes in perfectly.
Yeah. Now remember, this should be $19.99. Well, hope Hayley's not watching, Hannah.
Ooh.
Hannah just took £5 off just for today. $14.99.
Oh, I've lost
what do you need?
Oh, here it is. Just need my ruler. So there's two ways you can do this.
Right.
Now, the way in the book it says to draw a line straight down the middle.
Yeah.
And then you're going to sew a quarter of an inch away from that on either side.
Right.
I like to not think too much when I'm sewing. So what I do is I actually mark my sew line, so a quarter of an inch away from the centre line.
Do you draw the centre line in first, or do you just use the ruler to?
I use my ruler.
Right, because on the website, I don't know if we've got any in stock at the moment, we've got those lovely little seam guides, the 9-inch and the 15-inch, haven't we, which would be perfect for this.
Yeah.
But anyway.
But that's what I normally do, is I use my skinny ruler.
Yeah.
And then I put that straight down the middle, and then I just draw on either side.
Either side, yeah.
Yeah, which makes it really
and would
easy.
you sit and do all the drawing of the lines all together? How would you, if you were at home and you knew you had all these half square triangles to make in all the different colours, would you think, I'm going to do turquoise this morning and draw all the lines and then do all the sewing and then do all the cutting and that?
It depends, but I do draw the lines first. So what I actually did, because I knew I had a sewing day coming up with the girls, where I can just sit and not think about anything, is I actually did all of my marking for all of my squares in one day.
Right.
So I've got them all done, so now I can just go in and start sewing them.
Oh, sewing day with the girls isn't a euphemism for going out to the pub then?
No, there's no gin involved.
Oh.
Sometimes there is, but
Yeah.
on that particular occasion there wasn't.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that mat, $14.99. It's a pressing
Yes.
mat, it's a marking mat, it's a cutting mat,
mat.
it's
Ooh,
everything, and it's got
yes.
£5 off today.
Yeah, which will also be useful. I'm going to use the rotary one when I'm trimming up, but this would actually really be useful for the trimming up
Of
as well.
course, yeah. What, the mat sold out? Oh, you
we
can
go.
still carry on
Oh,
using it, but it's
okay.
sold out.
So I'm going to...
Emma was using an 8-inch square ruler.
Yes, very handy. So I'm just going to layer those up. You don't have to worry. One thing I liked about this part, because you're going to trim up all your half square triangles anyway.
Right.
So I actually cut them all up because they're all the same size using my stripology.
Right. Oh, okay. So all the half square. I was about to say, oh, but they can't be the same size because you've got the big star in the middle, but they're all exactly the same size.
Yep. Yep.
For the
So
whole quilt.
All the coloured ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Some white, you do need to cut some white out the same as well.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is you don't have to be super precious about accuracy when you're cutting out all your coloured ones because
No.
you're going to trim them
Trim
up.
them down. Oh yes, so I've noticed there are some of like the pink and the white and the purple and the white and the green and the white. So each
Yep.
colour, not only will you be matching them with themselves,
Of course.
you've also got some to do with the white as well.
Yes.
Stripology Squared is in stock. I haven't got it here. Oh, we might have it actually. Which one? Which one? Let me just check. While Emma's still sewing, not just. Okay, I'll just see if it's here. No. Oh, hang on, I might have it. Look, it's on the slide there. I'm just seeing if I've got the real thing.
There we go. Now, did I pick up my rotary cutter? I don't think so.
I've got Stripology Extra Large. I've got Stripology. Oh, you know, of all of them. Hang on.
Except for the
I'm
one you want.
determined to find it. There it is.
So now I've sewn both my sew lines, I'm going to cut them in half directly down the middle. And you can do this using your rotary cutter or with scissors, whichever way you like best.
Okay, there it is. Just so you know that the ruler that's in the graphics is we're talking about is this one here. So you use this one, or have you got the extra large?
I think I've got the extra large.
But same,
but
it's
that
the same.
will work. Yeah.
Same. The extra large had to stop, but it does the same thing.
Yeah. And
So
it's
that's
nice.
cut all of your strips
Strips.
out and then your squares out.
Yes. So I cut all my strips first,
Mm-hmm.
and then I laid them up horizontally.
Yeah.
And then put it down on top, and then cut them into squares.
So that is going to save time. If you're thinking, crikey, I don't know if I can bear cutting that many squares.
Yeah.
Or
So-
the other thing, how big? What size are the squares?
3 inches.
Because if you've got a Gemini,
Oh.
they have got 3-inch squares on there, and you can cut 8 out of, cut several out at a
Oh,
time
yeah.
and everything. That's just another thought.
Sorry. Now,
Right.
seam allowance.
Right.
Seams.
Yeah.
It doesn't say in the instructions which way to press them.
So,
However, I'm a new convert to pressing
Oh,
seams
yes.
open. So I actually pressed all of my seams open on this one,
oh, okay.
which made them lay really nice and flat.
Oh, yes, because if you also think you've got seams going into seams at points, haven't you?
Yes.
So if you had fold them over, you're going to have a lot of kind of be careful, double seams going
Yes.
in. So you pressed every single seam open.
I did press every single seam
Okay.
open. A little best press helps with that as well.
Okay.
Definitely reduce your stitch length, and if you can, use a 40 weight thread, only because when you press
40, is that fatter?
fatter.
Oh.
So you do need to watch your seam allowance when we come to that, which I'll talk about.
Right, yeah.
But when you press them open, the only thing holding those fabrics together is your thread.
Right.
So if you go a little bit heavier, it will prevent it with wear and tear. I mean, I'm talking about years and years.
Yeah, I was going to
of
say,
wear.
'cause if you're going to quilt over the top of it anyway,
That will
that's going to
also-
help. Yeah, because I always think that I always use it at 50 for dressmaking and things like that. And if
Yes.
you think a dressmaking seam
Yes, this
is
is true.
nearly always pressed open unless you overlock it.
This is
So,
true.
but yeah, it's a good little tip. But if you do go thicker thread, remember a thicker thread when we go scant 1/4 inch, it's a thread thickness, so you don't want to do a full-size 1/4 inch seam allowance if you're using a thicker thread. What do you need?
Rotary cutter. I did forget it. Please.
Okay, there's a rotary cutter here.
So you do get a little ruler
Yeah.
included in your kit. So it's a 2.5 inch square ruler, which is perfect for squaring up all of your half square triangles afterwards.
I don't know how sharp these blades are going to be. I'll give you that one first of all.
Lovely.
I couldn't find
Thank
the one
very
you
much.
used earlier.
I think I might have left it out.
Was the one you used earlier ours or yours?
No, it's yours.
Oh, okay, try that one, see if that one's sharp enough.
I think so.
Okay, don't cut towards yourself.
No. This is why I've got the...
Yeah, rotating cutting mat. Oh, hang on. So the ruler comes in the box?
Yeah.
Because we didn't open the box, I didn't mention that.
No, it comes
So
in the
you
box.
get the little ruler in the box to square off all... Oh, that's brilliant.
It is, because it makes it really accurate.
Yeah, the quilt kit sold out. That's why I didn't open the box, you see. So, so you get the little ruler inside the box as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. And it's exactly the size. So
That you
you don't
need.
even have to think, oh, I've got to measure an 1/8 inch here. You literally put it down, line up the diagonal line and just trim round the box, which is why the rotating cutting mat is so brilliant, because you
It
can
is.
plonk it down and just go round all 4 sides, can't you?
Yes. And this is definitely where the mindfulness comes in. So
Yes,
you
this
can
is
Yes.
is a job.
Yes, but it's one of those, if you listen to the actually you can listen to Sewing Street in the background, which is really nice while you're doing this. Or
Good.
Do it
With
at
me
a sewing
wittering on. Helen, I don't know what Jill Rep's got, I'm afraid. I haven't been sent the list, but she's not on with me, sadly. She's not on with me this year. But she'll have all sorts from Jill Taylor. I imagine she'll have the cut and press mat, but I don't know.
There we go.
And then Sue, Sharon, Elizabeth all said they don't listen to the news anymore. I don't blame you.
No,
We all have enough stresses in our own lives, don't we?
yes, definitely.
Oh, message from...
Oh.
Good morning, lovely people. Another fab demo with great techniques, hints and tips. Thank you both, Joe and Maureen.
Oh, that's Joe and Maureen.
Who's that?
They watch my live stream every.
Oh,
every
do
Friday.
they?
Yeah. So hi, Joe.
I
and
can't. I'm
Maureen.
always in bed when you start your live stream. So sometimes when she's on here on a Saturday, I'm like all tucked up in bed, and suddenly go, Emma Bradford. Oh, it's Swift Quilting, isn't it?
Yeah,
Swift
yeah.
Quilting alive now. And I'm like, how can she be? And you've got further to come in the morning than me. But anyway, you're much younger than me. That's how it helps. Right. She didn't fight that one, did she? Yeah, I am. Yes, she said, yes, I am.
No, I'm not that much younger.
Yes,
not
you
that
are.
much younger.
Right, so.
So, once you've done all your half square triangles, and it gives you all the list of how many to do of which colour combinations.
Right.
So it gets through all
Oh,
of
so
that.
it says do however many turquoise and turquoise, however many turquoise and white, however many.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it doesn't matter which way they go, because you can twist them all.
Yeah.
You haven't got to go so many to the right, so many to the left. You just do them all.
Just all the
Yeah.
same. All the same.
Oh, I'd love this. I'd love to do
Yeah.
this. I find this
Fun.
fascinating. I know it's sold out. I know there's half a box here. Yeah. Anyway, carry
All
on.
of it's done. And then it gives you, so you've got small units to make. So you've got 1 through, I think there's 28 units.
Yeah.
And all of those are the building blocks to your actual blocks.
Right.
So I do have, do you want to do this, me to do the star?
So it's so thorough,
Yes.
isn't it? That it's not left you.
There's no-
It's not, you know, sometimes you open instructions and it tells cut this, sew this, and then suddenly they're like finishing a block, and you're like, hang on, it's taking you through every single
is.
stage. What do you
Even-
fancy making? A big star or a little star? Or which one of the stars? Because there's 2 different stars.
Yeah,
as well.
there is. There's 3 blocks. Once you've done all the units, there's 3 different blocks.
Right.
This is a representative of each one.
We'll do that one, or do one like that one. Yeah.
Okay.
So they call it block 1, block 2, and block 3.
Yes. And it's also in the layout. So in your layout in the back, it tells you where to put each block, basically.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So if we do one of these, so I am going to need, and it tells you.
Oh,
the
have you got
units.
enough? Do whichever
Yeah,
one
yeah.
you've.
No, I've got
Are those
enough.
bags all full of half square triangles?
The half square triangles and some of the finished units.
Oh, okay.
So if I do that one, so it's units 13 through 20. So I just need to find all my bits. So I've got a coral.
Oh, okay.
So I got, and it's also a visual as well as a name.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
which is what I love.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need one of those.
Yeah. So that's 4 half square triangles just in a 4 patch.
Yeah. But each one is a little bit different. So you'll see this one, all of them, basically, the way I've done it, it makes a pinwheel.
Yeah.
I
see, so some of them won't be a pinwheel.
No, they're not always a pinwheel. That's popsicle. I need a tangerine.
This is why it's important to have the little bags, because you'd never, if you, I can't see there's 3 there that I can see that all look almost identical.
Yeah. Tangerine, which looks like that.
Oh, now the tangerine one's got some white bits in it as well.
Yep.
Because this is the way you put the units together, isn't it? That's what, Han?
And
the
mustard.
pips, are they?
Oh, I just saw mustard. Here we go. And I'll show you these units. You can play around with the colour placement as well from your half square triangles. I need a magenta. Did I have a magenta? That's hot pink. Magenta.
Yeah, you see pink and magenta could get muddled up, couldn't they, as
Yeah,
well?
yeah. And burgundy, there's a burgundy in there as
Yeah.
well. And then a honey.
And it's getting very highly featured today.
Honey and an iris.
Oh, if you're asking about the quilt on the wall, that was in the 9 o'clock hour. It's available from the 9 o'clock hour. When I do the recap, it's there. Not the one we're doing now. The one we're doing now sold out. That one for $79.99 is this one here. That's this one here. Split pay on $39.99. That was from the 9 o'clock hour. It is not the one we're doing now. The one we're doing now is the one that's on the table with Emma, the brightly coloured stars.
3, 4. There we go.
Good morning to you both. I have to commend Emma on her points. They are pristine. I wish I had her skill, says Julie.
Bless you.
The wine helps.
It does. It does. So I've got all of my units that I need. So I'm just
to make the one block.
To one block.
Yeah.
So if we start here, there we go. We've got some rectangles. There we go. And I love how it also just visually shows you the colour placement.
Yes.
So you don't even have to worry like what the names are, because it's very obvious.
Oh yeah, so you've got purple
is.
down the right hand corner, yeah, exactly.
There we go, like that, and then one more, like that. So you'll see.
So that is
here,
block, whatever number that is, block
2.
2.
Which is this one, which is
okay, yes, because they're not, right.
So of these units, you can see there's some where I have kept the dark and the dark together when I've put my half square triangles together.
Yeah.
But then you get some where you can do this.
Does it tell you that, or does it just because it's just so that pink one that you just were touching then?
Yeah.
It will say you've got a pink and pink half square triangle. You chose to put a dark one with a pale one. A pink and white one. You've gone with a dark one and a white one. A white square and then a paler pink. So you've literally, they're all from the pink. Yep. They're all from that one piece of fabric,
yes.
But you've got 4 different shades or 3 different shades there, plus the white. So it's up to you where you then place them. So you could have placed where that dark one is on you, that your left hand is touching now. You could have put a pale one in there if you'd wanted to. It just depends what was in the bag when you pulled it out the bag and things.
Yeah, and this is what I like. It makes the pattern a lot more random, and it adds. So it's not the same. This is also a bit different. So you've got a lot of movement already built into it to make it just visually interesting.
They're all the same, but you're not going to get bored because they're all completely different, because some you've got dark points, some you've got pale points, some you've got two, you know what I mean? So it's going to not keep you on your toes, but it's going to keep you interested.
Yeah, it is. Keep your mind
active. If you were making that block that many times and it was just red and white, you'd want, after block 2, you'd be thinking, I'll just make a placemat, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I'm not going to make a quilt.
Yeah.
But this is going to keep you interested all the way through, because all the time you're going to see something different.
Yeah.
Not only the colours will be different within the same range, but also the amount of spots on them as well.
It is, yeah. And these blocks are also the same. So these are the two, the placement is the same for my half square triangles. Only just where the shades have been put.
But they're all, again, from the same piece of fabric.
So I'm going to start by sewing my middle together.
I wonder who designed it. Does it say on the box who designed it?
Oh, here, have a look. There you go.
The booklet's fantastic with all the information, isn't it?
Once you've made this one, I mean, I'm tempted to also go into my stash and find, although I won't have ombre, I will have different shades of the same colour that I can use. So you can make it a bit more, I won't say traditional, but in more traditional fabrics.
It's from a company called V & Co. V Christensen. Or V & Co. Oh, Vanessa Christensen. Oh, now is that the fabric design? That might be is Ombre Stargazer the quilt? Oh, no, it's by Vanessa Christensen's designed it. Oh, hello. I wonder if she's going to be at Festival of Quilts. I want to go meet her.
Ooh.
It's just so clever. I mean, simple. It's a simple... But like you say, you could do, if you've got I tell you, you'd love this, Susie Duncan, because she keeps all of her scraps in colour. Anything that's coral goes in one box, anything that's turquoise goes in another box. So she'd already have loads of different turquoises within the same box. So she could, as long as she had the right amount of fabric, she could make this out of scraps, couldn't she, once she'd got the pattern?
Absolutely.
Or even... I tell you what would look nice. Oh no, it wouldn't work with just solids because you'd end up with it all. You'd have to have different. You just have to literally do random, but then it would be a completely different quilt there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, you could do it with solids, but you'd have to have 2 shades of turquoise.
Yes.
2 shades of mustard.
At least 2 shades of them. Yeah. What about batiks?
Oh, that would be interesting, but you'd have to make sure that they were fairly uniform. You'd have enough contrast between the colours.
Well, you know the Barley Pop Batik 2.5-inch strips. How big are our squares? I'll tell you. Hang on. When we make them,
you have to cut them 3 inches.
Oh, so a jelly roll would not work. A jelly roll wouldn't work.
No.
Yeah, but even if you had, you'd have to have lots. If you're working with a batik range, maybe you could do, but
or if you have a seam roller, helpful for this as well.
A what?
A seam roller.
Oh, seam roller. Yeah, Clover seam roller.
Yeah. So, yes, that is that way.
You sure?
Yeah.
Actually, the thing is, even if you sewed the blue one there by accident, it wouldn't matter, would it? Because it's a random. I know she will have done them. Oh no, because she's got all random colours all together. So if you did get one in the wrong place, it really wouldn't matter.
She sort of kept the warms and the cools.
Yes.
Sort of organised.
Yes. But it's not the end of the world if you do sew one in the wrong place, is it?
That goes there.
Oh, I just love. Some quilts just make you happy.
Yeah.
That's just. I mean, I love the one from 9 o'clock because I love that on the back of the sofa in a contemporary.
Yes.
But this is just. Look a bit. My sofa's pink flowers. But morning, both. Loving the quilt. Thank you for the demo, Emma from Annette in Cornwall. How are you, Annette, my love? In Cornwall this weekend?
Yeah, she was in France. She just got back from France.
Has she?
Yeah.
She's in Birmingham quite a lot as well, and she's seeing her daughter.
There we go. Gonna see this one onto here.
The quilt sold out, I'm afraid. That's why you're not seeing any graphics for it. It's got wadding by the ½ metre on there. We're saying buy 5 units of the wadding for this. In fact, she's suggesting on here for the backing. They're saying 2.5. Well, they're saying 2 1/8 yards, but I'd say 2.5 metres of the 108 wide backing. Because we're saying you might make it a bit longer if you've got spare, aren't we?
Yeah, if you've got some extra, I think it would be.
And unusual that they've done a black binding.
Yeah.
Because but it looks nice on the picture because it looked like if it's only a fine little binding, it's not a border or anything. Just give it a frame, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, I suppose it would have been hard to choose one of the colours to. Or
if there was any, you'd go with the white, the background white. So it just kind of stopped. You know what I mean? There wasn't a frame. It was just a hard edge sort of thing. Yeah.
Oh. I forget. Right, and this one together. Oh yes, I was going to talk about seam allowance.
Yes.
Because it is important, even though you're going to trim, it is important to get your seam allowance correct when you're sewing it together.
And something like this, it's really important to do it all on the same machine. Don't swap machine. Some of them you can get away with, but do not swap machines halfway through this. No. Even if you go from a brother to a brother, or an Elna to an Elna, or a Juki to a Juki, don't swap seams. No. Don't swap machines. I tell you what would be good for this. I'm doing it in the next hour. The Juki machine that does the straight stitch, because that's all you need, and it's so precise.
Nice.
And you'd put the needle plate on for finer thread, and put a needle on for finer thread. And we've got this new Juki that just does straight stitch. Right? They've called it a bag making machine because you can put extra thick thread in it, but you've got a different needle plate and a different needles, obviously the round top needles for the extra thick thread, but it also does what you're doing now, but it's so precise. It's like having your professional foot on the whole time, because it just does a straight stitch.
Nice. There we go.
Yeah, this is where you'd need your roller for, so you can press the seams open before you go to the iron.
Yeah, and then add a little bit of best press.
Don't think we've got them in stock at the moment. I think it's out of stock. If anyone can find it on the website, let us know. It might be in. It might have all been taken for a show later on in the week, mightn't it?
Yeah.
Emma, I love a podcast, says Anne. John is interviewed.
Yes.
Oh, John is interviewed on Ellie Barker's podcast, The Next Chapter, Series 1, Episode 2. If you want to listen to that one.
I did listen to that. That was really interesting.
Oh, is it? She's asked me to do another one.
Oh, she? Oh.
Actually, you know when you do your Facebook Live?
Yes.
Do you ever invite anybody on to chat with you?
Oh, no, I should.
Well, no, because Ellie, I said to Ellie, Ellie's got a new book out, so you must come on. But then I remember when I tried to do it with Mandy Shaw, it wouldn't let me go, it wouldn't let me do it. And I think it was because we were both had business. So if I tried to do it to you, it wouldn't let Swift Quilting go to my John Scott Sewing World.
I see.
So in the end, we had to end up doing it on Mandy's personal one, which meant only her followers could see us. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I might have to work that out. But she's asked me to do another podcast, yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, that'd be interesting.
Oh,
Yeah,
another thing about Emma's Facebook Live. Hi, John Emma. I think
Oh.
Emma is giving us a sneak peek to whet our interest to be extra early to pre-order those who watch
yes.
Friday evening. Thanks, Emma, from Claudia.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, so on a Friday, you show what you're going to do on your next... Obviously not on every week, but if you're on got one of these shows coming up...
I'll give a sneak peek of what...
So what do you do on the other ones?
It depends what I'm working on.
Yeah? It's just what you happen to be working on at home.
Yeah.
You finished your coat yet? No. She's making a patchwork coat. No. And have you made anything out of that fabric I gave you?
Not yet, but I have a lot of ideas.
Oh, good.
Definitely.
I just explained
it's
years
gorgeous.
ago in Chiswick. There's this warehouse that ships things over from India for you. So I bought a 4-poster bed and lots of my furniture. What they do is they go to India and they email you with pictures and say, "Do you fancy one of these? Do you fancy one of those?" or whatever. Anyway, I bought this incredible bed cover that was all hand. It was all little flowers, all hand stitched, everything like that. Little mirrors, all hand stitched. I loved it. It cost me a fortune, right? And then one of my cleaners decided to put it in the washing machine. I know, and it was antique. It was so old. So parts of it are completely shredded. I can't use it. So I brought it in. I said to Emma, if you can make it, if you want this, have it, sort of thing. So she's going to make different things. So you most probably see that on a Friday Night Live at some point.
Yeah, I will.
And if you want to go and watch Emma doing a Friday Night Live, it's Swift Quilting.
It is Swift Quilting.
On Facebook, Swift Quilting. And mine is on a Sunday afternoon at 4 o'clock. And mine is from the John Scott Sewing World Facebook page, not my personal Facebook page. Hannah's not doing one at the moment. She said she's a bit busy on Sunday afternoons. When's yours, Dan? You're on Facebook. Oh, well, should we all stalk him later on? Ooh. We don't know his last name, though, do we?
Oh. Good. Keep it
I'll find it. I'll find it. Yeah.
We got plenty of time. The other thing
So we don't make the block now. We're just carrying on with the block. We're just adding the side panels on now.
Yeah, it's part of the block.
Yeah.
But you'll see how quickly, once you've got your half square triangles together and made your units,
how quickly it comes. Well, yeah, especially
together.
if you're organised like you are and have each colour in a bag or in a Tupperware box or in a... you could even get like strawberry punnets, couldn't you? Just have like empty strawberry punnets with them in. Do you remember, Han? Yeah. Morning, John and Emma. Hope you're both well. Just tuning in. Been decorating the kitchen before the heat melts me. Oof, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Oh.
Sounds like I've missed a fabulous demonstration.
Oh.
Well, no, she's doing it now.
Yeah,
doing it now. I will try and record it now. Lots of cleaning to do. Husband going crackers at the number of Sewing Street recordings this week. He can't find any of his stuff. We'll make him watch ours.
Yes.
Or he can get his own telly. Send him to the other room, to the back bedroom.
There we go, and this goes onto here. Oh, now some of these I have pressed to the side.
Oh.
So these, because it just naturally wants to go that way.
Oh,
really
you mean
easily.
where you put a little block to yeah.
Yeah.
So now, when you take this one home, will this become one of your UFOs? Will you finish it at home?
I will eventually. I've got.
Oh no, because I know you've got millions of things to do.
No, I will, because it is. A lot of it, like you see, has already been pre-cut.
Yeah. I suppose this could be a day when you think, I don't want to think, I just want to sit and do sewing.
Yes.
And you could then get this out. Can you do? You don't even have to do the whole thing. Just do another column of it or something like that. And what do you keep your, we were talking earlier, we had that fat quarter bag which you take the walls out of, and I said put a whole project in, fat quarter bag. How do you store your UFOs?
It depends. So for this one, it'll probably stay in its box. So if it comes with the box, it will stay in the box. Otherwise, they are, I have got quite a few Sewing Street, I'm sure a lot of viewers have, Sewing Street, those clear Ziploc bags that you get fabric in.
Oh, when you get the fabric, yeah.
Yeah. So I do store a lot of things in there.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of those that I store a lot of things in. They're just so nice.
And then you've got a shelving unit then for it all goes in, or does it go on top of the wardrobe?
It's kind of in a cupboard. I've got a wardrobe in my sewing room where I've put sort of a lot of things in there.
Yeah.
But I like the clear bags because you can see what.
Oh yeah,
what
no.
it is.
I've got this great big Indian cupboard in my office sewing room, but literally the fabrics are just crammed on the shelf, so I can't see what's in there. If I think I want some yellow fabric, I've got to hoik it all out.
Yeah,
to get
I've got a little bit of that going on too. Is that
the right way round? Do you want the book?
No, it is this way. That's right, because I did the bottom first.
Oh yeah, Christian.
But yeah, I've got an old oak wardrobe that I painted.
Are you going to expand out of your bedroom into another room?
Well, I kind of have taken over the dining room a little bit.
Right.
But no, the goal is to get back into the sewing room and just stay
and
there.
How often do you use your dining room for non-sewing things?
Not as much as we should.
No. That's the thing, isn't it? Lots of people have a dining room, don't
Yeah.
they? And then it stays with the table and the chairs and the sideboard in it or whatever, and that's it.
That's
it's not
it.
used for anything else.
No.
I'm dreadful because I live on my own. I never sit at the table.
Yeah.
And I know it's bad for your digestion and
It
everything
is.
like that.
We used to, but
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we got into bad habits.
Yeah.
It's just me and Mikey, so we don't really have anybody to sort of be grown-ups to anymore.
Oh yeah, because I suppose when you've got a child, you have to go, we're sitting down for dinner
Yes,
now.
you have to be a good
No, you can't
example.
leave the table.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a mind reader, that Dan. Here you go.
Oh.
This is the fat quarter. You see, this is what I'm saying.
Oh yes, yeah.
So
You've
what
got
you
a nice
could do,
clear window.
you've got a clear window on the front. It makes a really lovely kind of, it's a big space. So you're meant to put fat quarters in it, but get rid of the walls, and you've got a huge space to put UFOs in. And you've got the clear top, so you can see exactly what's in there.
Yeah, and I like the built-up sides as well, because it makes it nice and evenly stacked.
Yeah, and what Roxana does, she puts cardboard, there's a little secret pocket at the side there and there, and she puts cardboard in there so they're properly sturdy.
That'd be really good. There we go. That is one block done.
Brilliant.
There we go. I'm trying to see how many of these you need actually.
Do what?
I know you need 10 of block 1. You need 5 of these, 5 of the other
It's block
colourway.
on the big star.
The star, yeah.
Yeah.
So you have 10 of these, 5 of these, 5 of the other.
Right. Oh, but the blocks are, because I'm getting silly, because the blocks are all the same size, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's just that one has a little star in the middle and 4 cornerstones, but the
Yes.
big star just has the star
Just
in
a
it. Yeah,
star
of
in
course,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
Ooh.
And then you put them all together according. But like I said, you could do another row if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
exactly.
If
Now,
there's
when-
enough white.
When they're all put together, does it make a secondary pattern on the front, or is it just look like I'm just looking at the picture on the front of
okay.
your cover.
It's just random. They're mostly individual.
Yes, I know. No, but
Yeah.
they're sort of, yeah, it's individual. But look, when you look at it, right, you can see here that there's a diagonal, or no, not even. I'm seeing
here.
I'm seeing a thing now. I'm seeing a portrait around. Sorry, I'm just thinking away from the camera.
yeah,
So the
yeah.
big
Almost like a
star,
storm at
you've
sea.
then got like a halo
Oh,
round the
yeah.
big star. I'll show it to you again.
Yeah. Here, if you want to put this over and place this one where next to it.
I'll have
where
to do it on
should
your.
be.
I'll have to do it on your table.
Oh,
I haven't got
okay.
an overhead camera.
Oh yeah, of course.
Pattern on its own is not available. Where do you want to go? This way or that way?
Let me see. Can I see the pattern again,
Yeah.
please? So I know this one is going to be.
Oh yeah, because look on their top row. Oh, on every row there's 2 stars. We just got 1 star on ours,
So what's
haven't we?
next to the? I think it would go like that. I think it goes like that.
Oh, and these are going to be huge then. Those kind of bits going around there. It's like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Surrounding. Oh, it's such a beautiful quilt, isn't it?
Yeah. And I just love how effective, how geometric, because it almost looks like origami.
Yes. It does look like it's been folded, doesn't
Yeah.
it? As soon as we saw it yesterday, Hannah got the box out, and we were both like, "Oh my god, that's just beautiful!" And then when we realised it was this fabric as well, it's just stunning, isn't it? Yeah. Also, in prep this morning, Emma and I were talking about it, getting excited about it. Hannah said, "And when you stop talking about that quilt, John and Emma," she didn't mean it like that, but that's the way it came out, isn't it?
Yes.
Anyway, if you, we've only got a couple minutes left. If you got anything else you want to say about it, first of all, right? If you were going to quilt something like this, how would you quilt it? Once you made your quilt sandwich.
Okay. So as I've got the long arm, I was thinking about it.
Right.
I think I might go extravagant.
Swirly.
Well, I would do. Have you heard of Carly Porter?
Who's that?
Carly Porter. She does a lot of graffiti quilting.
Oh, I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, and you can get Carly Porter patterns. I think I might do a Carly Porter pattern.
Okay,
on it.
so this is it, right? If you've bought this quilt, because it's quite big, the finished quilt's going to be quite big. If you don't want to quilt it, long arm quilt it, I can say this because we haven't got a long arm service here. You can send it to Swift Quilting, can't you? And Emma will discuss with you what kind of quilting you want on it. So if you just wanted it all, because a long arm quilter, right? You don't. If you don't know what they are, they're massive like this, and you put the whole quilt out with the wadding and with the backing all on rollers and everything, and then it stitches it the way you want to stitch it, sort of thing. So you haven't got to squeeze it under your machine. This one. You see that one there, I'd say would be perfectly easy to do on your domestic machine. No problem with that whatsoever, because it'll roll up nicely. But when you get to a certain size, I think that's what puts me off making quilts, is I love all this. Yeah. But then as soon as it comes to lay, I couldn't lay on the floor with the wadding and the backing and things like that. So if you do want anything long on quilted, just get a hold of Emma at Swift Quilting and she'll give you a quote. So what's, I don't know what graffiti quilt is then. Graffiti quilting is.
Oh, okay. You have to look it up. So it's quite dense, but it's all. It's kind of hard to explain.
So it's like freehand aerosol painting, but with stitches.
Yeah. Ooh. And all sorts of. So she'll do swirls. She'll do like arabesque sort of dome shapes, and she'll do like straight lines. Then she'll do circles.
I only say because
Jane
Alcock for my 60th birthday made me the most exquisite log cabin quilt, right? And then she got Amanda to do it, and they've long armed it, but. I would have thought because it was all angular lines that you'd quilt it, but the quilting is all swirly and florally and everything like that, and so you don't have to think, oh, it's geometric, I have to do straight lines and geometric. You can, or you could just quilt into the white spaces on this, couldn't you? If you didn't want to go over the star. Oh, hang on, what's this? This is just graffiti quilting on Pinterest, so nobody's in particular, just on Pinterest there.
Yeah. And I would use quite a fine but nylon thread, so it's quite strong, so you wouldn't actually necessarily see the thread, so it wouldn't add colour to it,
Oh.
but it would just add the texture.
Oh, and which would you use 80/20 to do it on?
Yes, 80/20 or 50/50 bamboo.
Oh, now, I'm not allowed to say 50/50 bamboo. We'll talk to you about that afterwards.
Okay.
Anyway, that's the 80/20 that we've got there, which is what most of our designers
nice.
use.
And it is a nice weight. So at the moment, because it's been so hot.
Don't.
Yeah, I know. We've just been using quilts, which have just got cotton in them, and they're just delicious to just sleep under. Put a sheet and then a quilt on top.
Yeah.
And then this type of weather is perfect. That's all you need. Yeah.
I'm not even going to tell you how sweaty I get. But anyway, there you go. Not in a good way either. Anyway, it's 6:19. Oh, that sounded wrong. Right, Emma, have we done everything? Yeah, I'm just going to remind you about the quilt behind Emma, because that was from 9 o'clock this morning. That's this one here. This one, you get three fabrics, over 4 meters of it. 3 what? 3 meters? No, 4 meters. 79.99, should be 99.99. Hannah took the £20 off for some reason. 79.99. Beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And what we loved about this is it's very, what words did you use? It binary what?
Oh, non-binary.
Non-binary, right? I say gender friendly.
Yeah.
But basically, it's not too floral, it's not too masculine, it's not too feminine, it's not, all of those. And it's going to fit in very contemporary spaces, traditional spaces, different ages, all the sexes. Everything, you know what I mean? But it's just a really, really lovely quilt and a nice size to have on the back of the sofa. So on that, when it starts getting a bit chilly in a couple, well, it won't be a couple of months, it'll be next month. But it's a bit chilly and you're watching the telly and stuff. You just want to, and like someone mentioned earlier, the gas price, electricity prices, I won't be putting my heating on. That's for sure. Yeah. There will be a lot of layers. And a bit. I think you have to grow a big belly as well to keep you warm, don't you, Hannah? She's been doing that for a long time. She's been preparing for years for this energy hike. Yeah, I know. A winter weight. Anyway, she said this, not me. I'm not being rude. $79.99 split pay, $39.99. Shouldn't even be on split pay. It's only because she reduced the price that there's split pays there, because it would have been on split pay at $99.99. So if you want that, loads of you checked out that. But when we left that hour, there were 40 people had it in their basket. So, how are we doing stock-wise on this one? Yeah, right. How many are in baskets? Right. Okay, there's 49 people got it in baskets, but only 28 quilts left. So I advise you to check out if you want it. That's me. I'm being totally honest with you. I won't hide anything from you. If there were 100 left, I'll tell you there are 100 left. But there's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. So if you definitely want it for your $79.99. Now remember, at midnight, it goes back up to, because we crashed the price. At midnight, it goes back up to $99.99. Just to warn you. I'm not adding undue pressure. If you want to think about it, but you've got till 1 minute to midnight to check out on that price. Otherwise, if you buy this tomorrow, it'll be £99.99. So, you're going to Festival of Quilts on what day? Sunday?
Sunday,
You come to my talk, did you say?
Yes.
Can you make sure you've got lots of questions?
Okay.
Only because everyone's frightened to always be the first. Everyone knows that it's interactive, but nobody's the first person to ask a question. I remember, if you see Emma there wandering around shopping and everything, she doesn't mind if you go up to her and say hello and things like that.
Yeah.
Because so many people message you, go, oh, I did see you, but I didn't like. And one lady mentioned me a few months, a couple of summers ago, saying, I did see it, I loved your yellow shoes. That shows how long ago it was. I have these yellow German plimsoll-y things that I wear in the summer. Casual. And all she noticed was my yellow shoes, but she was too frank to come and say hello. Oh, no. Anyway, the skew scared her. I'll let you have them now, Hannah. Right, thank you ever so much.
Thank you. Hey, good hug.
Oh, lovely to see you.
You too.
When are you in here next?
I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe they've dropped you.
Oh, yeah.
So watch her on a Friday night on her Facebook Live. She'll be back here at some point in, what month are we in now? September. And I'll see you. I thought I was going home then. I was about to say goodbye. I've got another hour of sewing machines and sewing room tools. I'll see you in 4.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
I really thought I was going home. I didn't realise it was another hour. Anyway, I'm happy to be here with you. Right, I've got to tell you two things. I'll tell you about that afterwards. If you hear this noise, that's got to happen. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen during this hour. It means there's a surprise happening. But if you're watching yesterday's show, you'll know exactly what's going to happen. It's a mystery goodie bag, basically. But it's a surprise. So when it goes off, if it goes off, just act surprised as though you didn't know it was going to happen. Right, okay then. So I'm going to start. This is a sewing machine and sewing tool room hour thing, you know. Right, if you follow me on Facebook, you'll have seen that I took this home a couple of weeks ago, right? Because it's not a sewing machine, it's an embroidery machine, but basically what I was annoyed with myself about is I hadn't had a lesson on it. So when I used to do, here's an embroidery machine, this is how it works and everything, I didn't know how it worked. So I took it home to learn how it works. It's brilliant, right? It's absolutely brilliant. And you will get mesmerised. And it's so easy to use. It's unbelievable. Now, I haven't got the wires here now. But literally, when you switch it on, it tells you everything to do on here. You also get a brochure or an instructions manual. And it goes step by step. Here it is, step by step of how to use it, and it is so brilliant. Right, before I show you any films or anything, I'll just show you what you get on this machine. You get your instructions here, but then it's already got built-in designs, right? So it's got all of these designs, these brother designs, all built in for you to embroider. Hang on, they're just frames and everything there. Let's have a look. Look. All built in, hundreds of them. Look, all built into the machine. Now look, now that's lovely. If you're going to, well, I can show you one of those actually, look. There's a J. No, I haven't done one Charlie and Hattie yet when they come and stay. But anyway, all of those, right? But, so now you see all of those there, you can use those to make up and you can sell those. There's not a problem with those at all, right? But it also comes with 45 Disney designs in there, right? And it's not like, oh, let's throw in a few obscure things. It's full on, very recognizable Disney. Now, I will get very serious here. Do not, you can use these for gifting, for your family, for anything like that, for giving away. Do not make things with these on and try and sell them because they're licensed to Disney and you could get into a lot of trouble. Now, I know you must be thinking, oh, I live in a little village in Warwickshire. Nobody's going to know if I sell them at the church fete or anything like that. If Disney, which I know they are anything like the Bond film, they have a whole team of lawyer people watching for anybody that puts things on eBay, puts things on websites or anything. So all I'm saying is I am saying to you, do not make these to sell, right? If you then do it, that's on your own back. But I am saying do not, and I'm not trying to dampen the thing. I'm just saying they are licensed. You know, when we sell Disney licensed fabric, you can make those for gifts, you can make everything, but you cannot sell the things you made out of them. So I'm just being serious, right? £599. It's £199.66 on split pay. That's what, 3 of 3 split pay. Now, it's not limited to those designs because it's got a thingy stick here, a USB socket thing here. You can tell I'm computer versatile, wouldn't you? Anyway, so as long as they're compatible to this machine, you can download any embroidery patterns that you want to. It is fascinating to watch, I can't tell you. Now, how do you want to do this, Hannah? Right, so this is a little video of me at home. I got home. Remember, you put bobbin fill in the bottom. You don't put normal thread in the bottom. And look, this is just me on my Facebook page. Very skinny, that one, isn't it? Look, this is me doing the butterflies. Now, you do get, it says it's a 4-inch hoop. It looks a bit bigger than that to me. But you do get the one-size hoop. But it is substantial. Well, you can see from the monogram that I did a minute ago. Yeah, it's about 4.5. So, did not carry on? Did we finish that one? Right, okay. Sorry? No, it went up to the box with the name. It doesn't matter because I've got it here. You saw that. And then did you see the one with the J? Look for that one as well. But look, this is the monograms. Imagine if you're monogramming towels or monogramming dressing gowns. And what I find fascinating is, right, it does like straight stitches, first of all, to outline it. And then it fills it all in. And then you watch it on the screen here. The actual design comes up and you watch where it's going around. It tells you how many stitches it's done, how many stitches to go, how many minutes to go. And then once it finished the pink, it then said change the colour. So you change the colour and it then automatically, once you change the colour, you press the go and off it goes again. You could just sit. It's mesmerising. You could sit and watch it for hours. So I was going to do lots of little films on my phone. Charlie says he's going to help me do them here, but we'll have to sort out, because when I do switch it on, I have to have it turned around this way, don't I? So you don't see how it works and everything. So I'm going to do some little films. But literally what you do is you literally pull this bit out like that. You fit your, what we're calling this, hoop in like that. Clips in there, you slide it back in, and then it tells you exactly what to do, and it just stitches away quite happily. Now, I just did 2 layers of fabric here because I did ask for some stabiliser to be sent to my house to do it, but I couldn't be bothered waiting, and Hannah forgot. So I just did it on 2 layers of fabric, look. But you would have a stabiliser under your fabric there. But it's just absolutely fascinating whether you want to do bags, you want to do on denim, you can do it on all sorts of things. It's just, and I kept thinking, I want to do this now, and I needed to go to bed, and I was like, I really should go to bed, and I really should pack it away because I've got to go to work tomorrow. I absolutely loved playing with it, and at £599, it's only embroidery. You can't do any sewing on it or anything like that. It's just an embroidery machine, and you put bobbin you put bobbin fill in the bobbin. Don't put the thread in the bobbin because it's too thick then. Whoever what? Oh, here you go. Look at this, right? So can I just see it in the big screen, Paul? Because I can't read it on the little screen. No, don't apologise. Okay, so look at this. The embroidery foot actually is already on the machine, right? You get a needle set, a bobbin, a pre-wound. Oh, yeah, the bobbins are pre-wound. I forgot to tell you about that. Seam rippers, scissors, cleaning brush, screwdriver, spool caps in the 3 different sizes. You get dust cover, accessories bag, operation manual, quick reference guide, embroidery design guide. 125. There are 125 built-in stitch patterns. That includes the 45 Disney. This little screen. Oh, I've got to say that the screen is colour, so it's so easy to use. You can actually see it. You see it on the picture there. Oh, now that one's slightly different to this one, is it? No. It just, it's because the frame looks different colour, that's all it was. Yeah, because my little hoop is dark grey, isn't it? But you see the screen, so it's a touch sensitive screen, so you just press what you want it to do. And it has the USB port, that's the word I was looking for a USB flash drive. They're brilliant. I can't, right now, I'm getting overexcited now, so I have to calm down. If I took one of these home, if I had one of these, I just wouldn't do anything else. I'd literally sit and play on this because it's just fascinating. And I've worked in sewing and everything for years and years and years, haven't I? So, Davinia, I meant to email you last night, Davinia. You can also do your own quilt labels. Oh, no, that's Davina. Sorry, that's Davina. That's Davina, not Davinia. I was going to email you, Davinia. I don't know your email address. I haven't emailed Davinia for ages. Right, £599. £200 split pay 3 times. It'll be paid for by August, September, October. It'll be paid for in October. Oh, okay, don't worry then. £599. Lots, you got that in your baskets. Right, now, while I'm over this side, let me just tidy up a bit. So they were the butterflies. Oh, actually, I'll just show you they were the butterflies you just saw me doing. Now, this one on this side here is a little bit messy because I didn't follow the instructions and when you're ready to go, you put the needle down, then you cut the excess thread off, and I didn't. And that's why that's a little bit messy. And I left it there to show you. Then this one I did with the thread cut off, and you can see how neat it is. And then you see at the back there? Sorry. Beautifully neat. I haven't pressed that or anything like that. So, while I'm here, let me show you these lovely threads. Because what happens is some of the designs have 4, 5, 6, 7 colours on them. How beautiful would this be? It's the Poly Sheen thread case, it's called. But look at this. Look at all. Now, obviously, they've got plastic around them, so they're a bit machinier than they really are. But imagine, because you're not going to fill your bobbin, right? You're not filling the bobbin. You're literally using this on the top. Imagine how long those are going to last. So for £149.99, it's on split pay, look, £49.99 3 times. And what you get, so first of all, you get this with they've got all the shades written on them here of what shades you've got. But then, now, I'll open it. In here, now this normally costs £25 if you just want to buy this itself. This is the shade card that you get inside, right? Now, what's brilliant is they're not just coloured in, they're actually the threads wrapped around a little bit of cardboard. So that's actually the thread colour that you will get. So obviously you're not getting all of these colours in yours, but say you were doing embroidery and you think, I just need one that's a bit darker blue than that. This is the colour chart. It's even got neon colours on it, look. I know. Aren't they? Every colour you could imagine there, and all what you could do with them, wash them and everything like that. It's £149.99. Split pay. No, I'm not ready. Do you know what? This takes me back when I was really little, right? That I was with my family and we were watching a programme about a boarding school. And when a noise like that went off, they all had to run down to the school assembly. And I was like, what happens if they're in the toilet? Well, I got really stressed about going to school. And I didn't go to and I'm on the toilet, Anyway, what does that mean? It means... It means we have got mystery bundles. Mystery bundles here. This one's come a bit out. Right, now, I cannot tell you what you're getting in yours. These are just 2 from the office upstairs, right? They should be for at least £49.99's worth stuff. You might get more than that in there, but you don't get that. Let me see with that. You will get at least £49.99 worth stuff. Now, yesterday, we crashed it to £29.99 and hundreds went, right? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds went. Then, and we were happy to stay there, you were happy for us to stay there. Then Hannah saw this tiny, tiny, tiny little circle that the marketing department had put on saying 50% saving. I know, so we had to take it even lower than we were told to. So, £24.99. Now, obviously, what I've done was we've just taken to Hannah. This is Hannah's shop display here. You don't get the crate. You don't get the crate. I can't tell you what you do get, but in this one, there's some interfacing, there's some patterns, there's a swivel clip, there's one of those simplicity kits, there's a little pin tin, you've got that lovely craft bag at the back there, that's Moda fabric, that and everything. So you get all sorts, and hang on, there's some unicorn buttons in here somewhere. You see, I don't know what you'll get and what you won't get, but you pay £24.99, right? And you'll get at least £49.99's worth of stuff. This one here, right? This one, actually, we didn't put it in a crate because you've actually got the sewing box. Yeah. So we get this one's got fabric, Moda fabric. It's got interfacing, it's got a bit of one-touch fastening in there. It's got one of those simplicity kits. It's got a pin tin. This one's got buttons of babies and prams. A couple of patterns. Now, you see, they're not any old patterns. They're Helen Newton and a Delphine in that one. I can't tell you what you're going to get. I can't say to you, you will get 2 patterns. You will get this. You will get this, because they're all different. All I can tell you is that if you bought all the stuff on its own, it would come to at least £49.99. Well, easy, because these sewing boxes are like 20 odd pounds, aren't they? Patterns are £9.99 each, so there's 20, 30, 40 pounds straight away. Do you know what I mean? So, but I can't guarantee what you're going to get. It will, all I can tell you, be sewing stuff, sewing related stuff, products that sell for at least £49.99. Stuff, sewing stuff. So lots of people came in yesterday. Make sure we haven't done we've only done it once today. This is the first time we've done it today. Yay! £24.99. Oh no? Who? Which lady? This lady. That was that lady apparently saying that. No, I don't think so. She'd be more. No, it's not her. It's not her. £24.99. Keep going through for that. Lots of you there. I've got plenty to go round, but if we sell as many as we sold today, yesterday, we're sold out. Simple as that. £24.99. Right, okay. I'm popping those away. Yeah, keep checking out. What I'll do, I'm not in again now till Thursday. I was going to say, if we do them again, I'll try and nick some more boxes from upstairs. But other people will do them during the week, I'm sure. Oh no, just broken down on way back from hospital. So glad I've got you to keep me company, Bex in Cambridgeshire. Oh, you all right? Broken down crying or broken down in the car? I think the car. Oh, we're sending our love anyway, Bex. That's not our Bex, is it? Cambridgeshire? No, it's not our Bex. Well, you are our Bex, but it's not our Bex, is it? Right, where shall I go now? Yeah, she got distracted by the thing going off, didn't she? I'm here. Okay, let's do a couple of... Right, as you know, we had Gary and George in this week from Dukey, right? We haven't got samples here, but we had some fantastic... They brought 3 fantastic things in with them. This, first of all, is the Dukey TL2-300. Now, they've called it heavy-duty sewing machine, but this is the one I was talking about. You're only going to look at the picture, so don't worry. Stay on the picture. Right, so this is the one they were talking about earlier. So they've called it a heavy-duty sewing machine because you can put extra thick thread on it, have extra thick needles. You have to use the ones with the rounded top, not the flat-backed ones. And it's got a needle plate, but you can sew through with really, really thick thread. So if you're if you're bag making, doing upholstery, anything like that. Gary did a brilliant demonstration. Do look at it. It was at 11 o'clock on Friday. Was that the day, Friday? Yeah, Friday. 11 o'clock on Friday it was. So basically, but then you can change the needle plate it's Thursday. And change the needle, and you can do normal, now it only does straight stitch. You can reverse on it. You can put the feed dogs down. It has got a thread cutter on it, but they say only use the thread cutter on the thin thread, not the fat thread. It does go up to a size 6 straight stitch, so it's got a proper big top stitching. You fill the bobbin, you thread it and you fill the bobbin like normal. It's like a normal sewing machine. But what it is it's taken the elements of an industrial machine into a domestic machine. So you thread it up exactly the same way. It's just that a lot of the things are on the outside that would normally be hidden on the inside. You have got foot pressure, but also you've got an added one, which I can't remember what he called it now. What was the extra button he called on the top? But basically it's to stop. It's at the other end of the top by the thread, but it's it stops it marking the fabric if you're using velvets and things like that. £1,695. It is a fantastic machine, but look, split pay, £339. We will send, it comes directly from Franklin's. If you bought it today, they will get the email tomorrow, so it'll be here by the end of the week. And it's sent out after the first payment if you do take up the split payment, 5 payments of £339. Oh, here you go. Look, here's Gary. On Thursday. So now, the foot pedal, you can set it up so you can cut the thread with the foot pedal. No, was it cutting thread or going backwards? I can't remember now. I don't think it'll be cut the thread because they don't want you to cut the thread with a cutter, do they, if it's the thick? So it might be going reversing, but watch the show with sound. Might help you. What? Oh, no. I'm not saying you should have put sound on now, but at home watch it with sound. Gary's wearing a new shirt and everything. Oh, there's me looking the wrong way. It's a brilliant machine. It's a really, really lovely machine. But it just does straight stitch reverse, and you can put the feed dogs down. And it does go faster and slower. So if you don't want to go, it goes really, really fast, right? So if you don't want it to go as fast, you can have look, you can see it there, just underneath Gary's fingers. You've got the tortoise and the hare there. And you've got a needle up, needle down button as well on the front of that one. If you do want to see that video, go to our website. Oh yeah, go to our website, right? This is brilliant. From the last week, any shows you want to see for the last week, you go to the website, you go to TV Guide. Yeah, okay. So you go to TV Guide, and you'll see we're on today. That's today, right? Go to the top. Then you go back to Thursday, Adam. Right, so 11 o'clock, click on Dukey Sewing Machines there. You can watch the whole show. And the thing is, underneath it, there's the things we had on that show. They're saying out of stock because we've got them on today's show. But you can, that's on general thing, anything from the last week. So if you come, say you were out shopping last Wednesday or something like that, and you think, I really wish I'd seen it, rather than going to YouTube and find it, for the last week, you can go on there, click on the day, you can click on the particular hour you want to watch, and then underneath it has the stock of what we had in that show. If it's sold out, it'll say sold out. But if we had and the reason they say sold out is when we have it in a show, we take it out of the shop and put it into today's shop. That's why it says out of stock. But it was a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine. £1,695 split pay, and it comes with the Franklin's guarantee, or the Dukey guarantee. And it's not made where domestic machines are made. It's made in like the factory where they make the riveting machine and the heavy duty iron. It's the industrial side, but it's and it comes with a table. And we got a slide of what you get with it. Well, it doesn't matter if you haven't. That's it with the table there. Okay. Released. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. Right, £1,695. It's a fantastic machine. Oh, I know. When you've got, you fill the bobbin from the end, you know, like normally the bobbin is underneath, it's at the sides, at the end. And when you've got the table there, it has a little like trapdoor that you can open. You can still get to the bobbin while you've got the extension table on. I know that's what they was. Anyway, that's that one. The other machine we had that day was the Tony the Blind Hemmer. Sounds wrong, doesn't it? It's made by Tony and it is a blind hemmer. We had Gorgeous George here. Now with this one, the deal with this one is you must use superfine thread with it. They send you 4 neutral superfine threads. And, it's not on the picture, you get a lamp which has got a magnetic clasp on it so you can attach it to the machine. £579. Is George using it on YouTube? He's got his Franklin, that's the suit they wear when they do the shows. It's the outfit that they all wear, isn't it? I wonder what room they're in there. Anyway, it's £579, £193 on split pay. That'll be 3 times, I imagine. Yep, 3 times. And it's just watch our show on Thursday. They've got videos on you. How do they find that one then? Is that under Franklin's? Oh, it's just search Tony Blind Hemmer and it came up on YouTube. But if you watch our show, George did a lovely demonstration on it. But that one you can see, because obviously we haven't got a camera that sits behind his shoulder. And you get your £66 worth of goodies. And it's got a knee lift. And it's got a clamp to clamp it to the table if you want to. And it does, look. So you can see stitches on the wrong side, but you can see nothing. And he did a sample on really, really fine, like a ladies' Jaeger suit fabric and everything. And it was just fantastic. You couldn't see anything from the right side at all. If you make curtains for a living, my friend Charlotte, she had a big shed put in her back garden and a big cutting table, and she made curtains all the time. This would have saved her so much time And what you do is when the different fabrics, when we come back to looking at the machine, there's a green circle on the right hand side. Not the clutch, but the circle on the front. What you do is you do a test fabric and see how much fabric it's picking up. If it's picking up too much, you make it less. If it's not picking up enough, you make it more, like turn it round to the dial and everything. And it's brilliant. I mean, it's just fantastic. Now, there are copies of this elsewhere. Other people do copy this, but Tony was the original, and nobody, well, I can't say nobody, but everybody says this is the best one, the original one. They've not changed it. They've not changed. It's not the prettiest of machines. I'll tell you that. It's not going to look pretty sitting in your sewing room. But if you do curtains or lots of hems or wedding dresses, if you do wedding dresses, imagine doing a great big meringue hem on a meringue wedding dress. You'd be round it in no time at all. It is a brilliant. It is all it does is it does blind hemming. That's all. You can't think, well, who's going to buy one of these? Loads of you have bought it. Loads. Oh, there you go. That's him doing the dial now, working out how thick the fabric is and doing the dial so that he can see how thick the fabric is and how much it needs to pick up. It's a lovely machine. Really, really lovely machine. So if you want a blind hemmer, it's like an industrial, but it's not. It's a portable industrial. That's almost what it is. And, it's got a free arm as well. So you see how he's got the little table at the front? You can slide that away. So if you're doing like skinny jeans or you're doing skinny trousers or a sleeve, you can just put it round the free arm. It's a very, very narrow free arm, almost like a cobbler's machine. And you can do things like that on it as well. But do watch Thursday's show at 11. Gary came on to about 11:45. No, George came on at 11:45 after Gary had done the sewing machine. Right, George also brought... Have we got the other ones today as well? Yeah, George also brought the brand new... I've got them here. You have a look at the picture. $79.99. We've got them here, right? You do save £9 and a penny, right? Now, the ones we sell already here are 130 odd pounds, aren't they? Look, I can show you these. I've got these here. We kept these off George before he went home. Right, look. Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Right, all you have to do is press the button, look, right, and it's charged up already. Right, I've got nothing to cut through here. Hang on, let's put some fabric down here. Just normal cotton fabric here I've got, but you can cut fabric, cardboard, tin. Look at it, they're so lightweight, these. Right, I'll do it again. I just did it. Right, now, the difference between these and the ones we sell already, apart from the fact this one is $79.99, right? Apart from the fact that it's $79.99, this is charged up in situ, right? So you can use it once it's charged up like that, or you can plug it in. It's got a USB stick, but you also get the plug with it as well. And they're lightweight. You've only got one set of blades on this, but you don't need two sets of blades. You don't need the blunt blades and the sharp blades. $79.99, and you literally... Look how smoothly we go through that fabric. You can do straight lines, you can do... I've only left myself a little bit now, but you can do curves on it as well. So if you're cutting out patterns and things like that, $79.99. They should be £89, right? Now they come directly from Franklin's as well. So instead of and they're much, much lighter. I'm not trying to diss the ones we've already got. They're like an upgrade of the ones we've already got. And look at the price, $79.99. Message on my bottom. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Just ordered the embroidery machine and a mystery box. Alison, you're going to love them. I'd love to know what's in your mystery box, but you're going to love the embroidery machine. And if you see the price of embroidery machines elsewhere, it's such good value for money. Really, really. That's obviously not the embroidery machine. That's the electric scissors. The embroidery machine... Oh, don't show that, Dan. I was going to stand close up on it, but I've got my old mug there next to it and everything. Yeah, embroidery machine in the graphics. I'll move it so you can see a picture of it here. There you go. There you go. What's the matter? $5.99. Sorry. $109. You've got to be used to me now, Paul, like a ninja. I'm back now. Yeah, ninjas look like beach balls, don't they? Right, okay, where am I going next then? This bag. Oh, have you not? It's gorgeous, this bag. I love it. This is the Core Bond sewing machine bag. Now, I should have prepped it, really. I saw this upstairs. Barry, the bashful, beautiful, bold book buyer, showed me this. Here, John, do you like this bag? Do you like this bag? I love this bag. Right, so it looks like a doctor's bag, right? So at the top, yeah, I'm going to put a sewing machine in it, right? So you unzip the zip here. The zip's got two ends on it, right? Come on. If you don't want to keep the sewing machine in, you don't have to. But look, opens right out like that. The sewing machine fits in beautifully. Could do with a friend. There you go, don't need a friend. Sewing machine fits in brilliantly. Now, let me tell you, the 550, 560, 570 and this machine fit in there perfectly. You can fit this one of the smaller overlockers in there. You can't get the 580 or the 680 or the 780 or Delphines, but you wouldn't want to put Delphines in there. So it's a really lovely, open, sturdy bag. You do get a shoulder strap with the extra cushioned shoulder bit, but look at this, right? So at the back here, there's one of those just a kind of strap there. You know what this is for? You know, if you've got a little suitcase, if you're going to one of the events, right, and you take a little suitcase with you, that slides over, you know the handle that comes out the top of your suitcase? That's what that slides through there. So you hold it as you're pulling your trolley along, right? But look at this on the front here. I've just zipped it up. What have I done with the zip ends? No. Here they are. I'm easily distracted. Look! In here, you've got zip pockets, but they're completely see-through. Another zip pocket. Oh, now this comes directly from Core Bond. Oh, I don't know if it comes from that. It comes from someone else. It comes from the suppliers. So even though you bought something, even if you bought something else from us today, this still counts as part of your $3.95 postage packaging, but it will come in a separate package. But look, it's a great big zip across here. Oh. And then you've got that two fabulous big pockets there. Yeah, it's good quality. Good quality bit of stuff, this. And you've got your net pockets at the side. I don't know if you've got on that side as well, have you? Yeah, on that side as well. And so if you put your sewing machine down somewhere where it's wet, and also, listen, it's a nice solid bottom. Yeah, I said that on the day I launched them. Be a brilliant travel bag for the weekend, wouldn't it? Because it opens wide at the top there. You've got all your different compartments. And it's a lovely colour as well, lovely denim colour. $29.99. What? What would you put in those? Oh, you should put the contact lens stuff in the clear bits inside there at the front. Yeah, you could put your passport in, because this zip here, right, does up both ways, like that sort of thing. So you could, if you needed to, just open a little bit at the top there, put your important things in there you don't want anyone to see or anything, or get to. And it's got the lovely, these have got some, what would you call that inside the handles? It's like a round tubing. It feels like, it's not doweling because it bends, but it's solid, do you know what I mean? And you've got this little strap here to put the handles together. Oh, hang on, you can't see that. Let me put it down there. You'd hang your water bottle from it. Oh. Anyway, it's $29.99. Will come directly from Core Bond. There it is. Fantastic. Next. Brother sewing machine, which you've seen Emma using today. Now, I haven't taken this one home because it's used here every day, so I couldn't really get to take it home. But it's got 250 stitches on it. It's got 3 alphabets, which I'll show you in a second. Well done if you already checked out. So it's got 250 built-in stitches, 8 styles of one-step buttonhole. It's got a backlit LCD screen with digital stitch length and width controls, 3 styles of lettering, all in uppercase. It's got a quick set bobbin, a needle threader, a drop feed setting, and it comes with 14 accessories. Oh yes, I didn't get that out. It comes with a little envelope with all these different feet in and everything. In fact, Emerald left them all scattered over the prep room. I'll collect those later. It's £399 and it's £133 on split pay. These are all your stitches here that come in different zones. Look, there's all your stitches there. And then your alphabets are up here. So what you do is you get a solid alphabet, you get a scripty alphabet, and you get a hollow alphabet, all in capital letters. But that's not all. Look, you get numbers, question mark, Cyrillics. I know. Anyway, so what you get with it, I'll show you this slide now. You get a J foot, which is the zigzag foot, comes on the machine. Straight stitch foot, zipper foot, piping foot, gathering foot, 5-pin tuck foot, cut tin, non-stick foot, adjustable bias binding foot, narrow hemmer, buttonhole foot, zipper foot, overcast foot, blind hem stitch foot, monogramming foot, button attaching foot, a foot to sew on buttons with. Comes with a wide table extension. It's got spool caps, it's got twin needle, it's got a needle set, it's got 4 bobbins, it's got an eyelet punch, it's got an extra spool pin, disc-shaped screwdriver and ball point needle. What I also have to show you is here, the feet are all in here, but they all have their own little section, look. So that means you know if one's missing. That one doesn't go in there, the one on the machine goes in there at the moment. Yes, now, this is the intriguing thing, right? Pardon? Paul? So is it little Paul or small Paul today? Here we go. Now look, this is from, right, this is from their own website. Where's the price? Oh, there at the bottom. Look, £799 including VAT. Ours includes VAT as well, but how can that be? It's the same machine. It's the same machine from them. It's like the Beldray things, isn't it? When we show Beldray things often. Anyway, weird. I don't understand that. If you want to see the full demonstration on this, I'm thinking it was May the 31st. That's right. You've got your stitch width and stitch length here, you've got your different stitch detailing here, you've got your modes here, you've got your go faster, go slow here, you can stitch with it without the foot, you've got your reverse, you've got your needle up, needle down. What you haven't got this, it's not me being negative, it hasn't got a thread cutter button, but it's got the manual one on the side. 3-year warranty. What was the first thing you just said? Yes, I think so. Same. Oh no, that wowzers. What date was it then, the first time it was on? May the 31st. It was Stuart and Tracy from The Owl and the Pussycat, or Owl and the something. Sewing Cat. £309, it's brilliant. Well done if you checked out on this day, because you saw Emma using it earlier. Lovely machine. Check out. That's all I can say. No. Did we ever used to say check out at Rocks & Co? So I only know Copro Logo because Tony was Brazilian. He used to tell us Copro Logo. And Linda in Portuguese means more than beautiful. Linda. Right, where are we going next then? X-ride backings, thank you. Oh, sold out. Yeah. Are you? Should we start with the red one? Only because you can really see it on the red one, that's all. No. Right. Got the, yeah, no, we have to see how wide it is, you see. What? So this is 11.9 half metre. Map of the world. Map of the world, as they say in Liverpool. Right, are you coming out, Hannah? Because, Dan, you can't hold and pan at the same time, you see. Unless you did it with your feet, I suppose. We should have remote control cameras. Right, this is Hannah with washed hair. Come on in. You've got to come in to hold the end. Right, look how wide it is. Can you fit us? Can you do us all the way through? So if you pan, look. Oh, sorry. We're still panning. We're still moving. We're still moving. Still moving. There I am. Right, that's 108 inches wide. It's fantastic. Thank you. She dropped that on purpose. How lovely is that, right? So I'll show you the pattern again. It's $11.99 for half a metre. Ooh, she slammed the door. Yeah, she thought she was at home. No, Steph! Slam. Stop eating my omelette, Steph. Do you know what? Steph, the boyfriend, doesn't like eggs, but she made us frittata the other night and he was sitting there picking at it. She said, that's my breakfast for tomorrow morning. Stop picking at it. You don't like eggs. He went, I like these eggs. $11.99. Hey, what? $11.99. Yeah, but uncooked chicken's not good for you, Hannah. Michael Miller, C navigation, red X right backing, 274 centimetres, $11.99 for half a metre. Obviously, it's cut off the bolt for you, so if you want 2 metres, we cut you a 2 metre piece. Somebody showed me, somebody put on, I can't remember which social media it was this week, it wasn't somebody sent to me, they put a picture of Australia and then put bits of Europe on top of it to show how big Australia was. I never knew Australia was so big because it had like United Kingdom and half of Europe all on it and it still wasn't the same size. It was incredible. Beige. What's that? Oh yeah, Africa's much bigger than map straw. Yeah, exactly. $11.99. This is the beige one. Or yeah, beige. $11.99. Michael Miller, C navigation. Extra wide back. It's lovely, isn't it? That's because he wanted you to move and his wife to sit in your place. Hannah's talking about a flight that she got, because I said, oh, you don't know how big Australia is. She didn't know how big America was. She got on a flight that went from New York to LA, right? Thinking, oh, I'm only going to cross America, it'll only be half an hour. 6 hours later, she's starving. But the man she was sitting next to her kept saying, wave at my wife, she's over there. So that should have been, oh, do you want me to move? But Hannah was like, aye. 11.99, thinking it was only half an hour. Why do they want to sit next to each other? Anyway, I know when I went from Philadelphia to San Diego, I was surprised how long the flight was, and there was no food, and it was cold. Right, and I've also got it in navy blue, which is why I wanted to show you the red one first, because you might not see the pattern on the blue one. So, oh, you can. Beautiful, isn't it? That's navy, extra wide back, $11.99. That's the same pattern, but just on the navy blue. $11.99. Not as good as the flight when I was in Ethiopia and we left Gondar and the bottom doors opened and we were flying over and we saw all our suitcases all dropping out the bottom of the aeroplane. So we had to go round, land again, go and find our suitcases in this jungle, right? And then go back to the thing and they went, right, the plane is too heavy, only half of you can go. So we had to pull straws about who got on the aeroplane to go back to Addis Ababa and who had to stay overnight in this shack in Gondar. I was all right, I was on the flight. Yeah, but there were half the suitcases and half the people, you see. Anyway. It was, lots of people on the plane were terrified. Right, what's next? Which one, sorry? Yep, daydreams. My daydreams don't look like this. My daydream's just been here, working away. $11.99. Daydreams Black X Ride backing fabric, $11.99 for half a metre. I feel the need to quilt that in red for some reason. Takes me back to the 80s, Habitat, black and red furniture. $11.99. That was the 1980s. I was alive then, you see, Dan. Dad's only 24. He doesn't know what the 80s were.
Do you know the 80s?
What?
I do know what the 80s are.
Yeah, no, but my niece, when she was at school doing history, and she came home one day and she was like, oh, we did 1974 in history. And I was like, I was 14 then. That's hardly history, is it? $11.99. Oh, you into music? Oh, here you go. Oh, again. Oh, I'm going to say it then. Message on the bottom. This came in yesterday. I bought my wife Sylvia a mystery box to cheer her up because she's had a bad dose of shingles and feeling rotten. We didn't read it out yesterday, Alistair, because we didn't know if it was a surprise or not. But you've said it again today, so we've said it this time. Alastair from Somerset. I hope she gets better. Sylvia, get better soon. There's nothing worse. My friend Kenny had shingles. It's not nice, is it? It's like grown-up chicken pox, isn't it, shingles? Oh, Paul says yes. Paul the doctor in the gallery. It's a chicken mix. That's after eating Hannah's tea last night. It's a chicken what? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. This is nice. Yeah, Hannah thinks she's a doctor because she's watched every Holby City going. It's finished now, though, hasn't it? Oh, you've seen there's a new film with that, not Cush in it, but that other doctor that you like in it, Karim Raminlu. Yeah, there's a film coming out with him in it this week. Yellow. This one's Daydreams in Yellow. He's got the most brilliant singing voice. Anyway, $11.99. It's lovely. I like the yellow one better, I have to say. Gorgeous. Then I've got this now. This, I can't remember what this is called, but I seem to remember. Let's have a look what it's called, because it looks to me like, yes, isn't it that New Zealand, like Maori dancer tattoo? Let me look at Dan's tattoos. He might have one of these. No, he's not got one of these. I can't even read what yours says. That doesn't even say a word, does it?
AGA.
Is that,
Tattoo.
it's a football tattoo?
Yeah.
Oh, AGA, what team's that then?
Ashton Gate, so it's Bristol City.
Ashton Gate, Bristol City. Are they in the league?
No, I'm Bristol City fan, but it's Ashton Gate 8. It's
Oh.
a history thing.
Oh, it's a history thing. Sorry. I'm not taking the mickey, Dan, I promise. Was one on your leg as well?
No.
Oh, is that the, there. What's that?
Dog paw.
A what?
My dog's paw.
Your real dog's paw?
Yeah.
Oh, my, it's a big dog.
Yeah. Chocolate lab.
A what?
Chocolate lab.
Oh, chocolate lab. Oh, how beautiful. Anyway, $8.99 this. Why is this so cheap? Affordable, I mean, not cheap, affordable. Oh, this was when you were doing the pricing. That's lovely. I love that pattern. But you see what I mean about it's called the Ponga Koru, which I think is the New Zealand, is like a New Zealand traditional, kind of drawing, isn't it? It's lovely. I think I love the colour as well. I love that kind of olivey green colour as well. So, I haven't found my ring. Lo made me a new one. John, could you tell or show the mystery? What, my mystery? No, that'd be giving it away. Show or tell? You mean the mystery box? I'll show you them, shall I? Oh, hang on. Now, they're not all... Oh, hang on. Bing, 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 bing. They won't look. They're basically, they have $49.99's worth of stuff in them, and you're paying $24.99. It's a sewing mystery pack. Now, these are just two examples, right? So in this one, you get a sewing box, you get some interfacing, you get some fabric, you get some Velcro, you get some buttons, you get a pin tin, you get this little Simplicity sewing kit, you get two patterns, and I've said the sewing box, right? $49.99's worth. You're paying $24.99 for it. And this one here, you don't get the crate, but you get Moda fabric. There's interfacing in that one as well. Pin tin, another simplicity thing, patterns. So and this really lovely craft caddy. Now, I can't say what you're getting here. I can't say you'll get 2 patterns, a pin tin and this, that and the other. It's literally a mixed bag of, if you were to buy them individually, I'm presuming you will get a piece of fabric because it's a sewing thing, but I can't guarantee any of it sort of thing. But you will be getting at least $49.99's worth of stuff for $24.99. They were supposed to be $29.99, but they're not. And now look, hang on, is that the one I showed? No, this one's a different one. In that one I've got a Helen Newton pattern and a Wendy Orlando pattern. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. $24.99. I'm on with her soon. I think I'm on with her soon. I think I've seen on the thingy I'm on with her. They've kept us apart for months and months and months. Right, quilt on the wall. I'm off. Quilt on the wall. We did in the 9 o'clock hour. Should have been $99.99. Don't worry. $79.99. Hannah took £20 off for you. What is Hannah like? $79.99. Split payments. Look, 2 split payments of $39.99. It's the one on the wall behind me. It's gorgeous. It's just 3 fabrics. But the thing is, you make 1 block, right? That's a block. If you watch the 9 o'clock show, you can place them in any formation you want. This is just the way they've decided to do it. But you can put them in any formation you like it. We think it's gender friendly. We also think it will fit in contemporary houses, traditional houses, bedrooms, lounges, gardens, wherever. Say that again. Okay, that's fine. I'll tell Kat again, shall I? Kat's in today on Hobby Maker. We haven't got the menu, but we can do our menu for tomorrow. Now, I'm not in now till Thursday. So it'll be, is it Stuart tomorrow? No, Stuart's the guest tomorrow. So it's Beck's on tomorrow. So Lynette Anderson, I've unpacked this already. Lynette Anderson, Garden of Flowers, gorgeous. Now it's not Annie Downs, it's Lynette Anderson. Garden of Flowers fabric launch. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion. I thought we weren't allowed to mention the word Christmas again. Christmas with Becky Swarm. Oh, hang on a sec then. At 10 o'clock, autumn themed. Oh, no, I've unpacked that. It's lovely. The 10 o'clock hour's lovely. 11 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, FPP. Now, there wasn't even a sheet for 11 o'clock, so I've not pulled anything for 11 o'clock, so I don't know what that is. And then 12 o'clock, Yarn Lane, Stylecraft with Stuart Hillard. He's going to be knitting some Christmas again. Anyway, do I need to remind you about anything else? Yeah, check out your baskets. I'm not in till Thursday and Friday. I'll see you this afternoon on my Facebook Live if you come in. I'm having lunch with Stuart tomorrow. Well, I thought it was, but he's on air, so I'll have to text him later. It'll be a late lunch, I presume. I don't know what, I've got nothing else planned, I don't think. Oh, yes. Oh, no, that's the point. Because at Festival of Quilts on Sunday, I'm giving a talk, so I'll have to think about that. And I'll also have to think about what the talk What's the matter with my shirt? It's gone all day glow suddenly on my screen. A Quilt Fair. I've got to get ready because Quilt Fair's 1st September, isn't it? There was something else I had to do. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, I'm so ready for Belfast. Are they ready for me, though? I'm going now. I'm tired. Have a lovely few days. See you at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And enjoy tomorrow's show.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.